Hello. I'm a little out of sorts. I'm kind of running a muckus around here. Sorry, everyone. I'm here. When I pulled everything up, nothing was the way I'm used to, so I got a little jacked up there for a moment. Sorry. I'm very sorry about that. Not situated the way I want to be. Anyway, hello, TGIF. Hello, Queenie. Life Lessons with Grand Girl. Hello, welcome. Hey, Ryan. Frazzled. Miss Jerry. Come on in, everybody. Come on in. Come on in. Oh, I love it. Hey, Imwit. Oh, my God. Come on in, everybody. That cracks me up. I love that shit. Yeah, I'm just trying to get myself going here. Sorry. Oh, my God. Hey, Sicilian. Hey, Legs. I don't know where my glasses are. See? I'm all jacked. I got to find my glasses. Hold on 1 second. Thank you. Sorry, I usually keep them right here, but I had to amend a button today, so they were scattered about. Hey, Gobby. Hello, how are you? Jelly Roll dropped his CMA award and it shattered. What? Oh, my God. Oh, shit. I love Jelly Roll. I do, too. Oh, that sucks. Is this new? When did this happen? I mean, did he just win it? I used to always watch that stuff, but I didn't. They're going to replace it. Oh, good. Good. What happened? Oh, okay. I was going to say, what happened? What happened? I didn't have Jack today. His mom was off work for Veterans Day. And so, of course, I planned like a shit ton of things to do. And it was just a lot. And I didn't do half of it. And the other half, I rushing. Hey, jet lag. It was on a Wednesday night. I didn't watch, but my sons did. Oh, okay. Yeah. So, I think the other night went really well. I was so excited about the calls that we had and just the whole thing. I really loved it. Isn't that supposed to scroll? Is it scrolling for you guys? What the fuck? Hmm. Oh, there we go. I fixed it. I fixed it. Woohoo. I'm learning so many things. I just love it. I'm like, that looks really gross the way that is. I went to bed with the full heart. I know, right? It was so awesome. I really love that, you guys. I am feeling really good about this. Hey, tough as nails. So tonight we can be a little ornery and tell. Yeah, jet lag the other night. You might want to look at that because seriously, like people told us some really awesome stories. It was so cool, very heartwarming. It was awesome. It was nice to feel, so much ugliness goes on, and I loved hearing all the good stuff. And there were some beautiful stories. Oh, thank you, Frazzled. You know how much that meant to me that you called to tell me you're proud of me? Oh, that makes me feel so good. I loved that a lot. That always makes me feel happy when you say stuff like that. Makes me very happy. So we have oh, I have a new text message. Oh, that was there already. Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah, so you can text me on that too. I don't know if it will work because I have to put this on do not disturb because it comes through my phone, my cell phone too. It has to come through my cell phone. So that's why I have to make sure my sound's off. Yeah, I don't know if you heard that the other night, Tough as Nails, but some really beautiful stories. It was super awesome. So tonight we can there is a couple of little announcements I wanted to make. One thing I keep forgetting to talk about, um, the judge did say that there will be cameras in Brian Kohlberger's trial. He ruled on that, but he said the way he made it sound was like it wouldn't be like court TV or long crime or whatever. It sounded to me like if anybody watched the Letitia Stout trial, it sounded like it might be along those kind of lines, like the court would do it. So I thought that was really good, though, that he did say there could be cameras in there. He just wanted to really monitor it. So we still don't know about Chad Daybell. Yes, Sicilian really. Sicilian, you really got to me. And at the end, when you said, I'm not scared anymore, oh my God. That had my heart for the last several days. I'm just like, so glad. I'm so glad. Yeah, me too, tough as now. I am. However they do it, that's fine. But, I don't think it's right to not do that because we all, in reality, we literally all deserve a seat in that courtroom. We just do. It's our right. And sometimes, just like with that last one we just watched. Oh my God, what was his name? Tim the Tool. He, I feel like maybe that judge was just trying to showboat for that. And that's probably not great. Yeah, I'm hoping it's going to be funny. Yeah, where's Jovi? Where's Jovi-licious? I want to watch that. Are you going to cover it? Absolutely. Absolutely. I am for sure. Yep. I wouldn't miss that for nothing. Well, it's about no, tonight is about picking a booger. So, do you have some news, Jerry? I have not even been in our chat at all because I have been so slam busy all day. I apologize for that. Paging Joe. Oh my God, there she is. There she is. There's old Joby-licious. Yes, we do. Sometimes it's hard. I don't have boogers. I have whole piles of bullshit. Oh my God. I get it. And I'm not making fun of you at all. But, there's too many. No, I know there are. There are. I would agree. There's a lot of boogers. There are. I agree with that. Oh gosh. I'm sorry, Jerry. I'm so sorry. Oh, okay. Hey, there's DC. There's our pretty mama. Oh, that's right. You haven't shown it yet because I saw it, so I thought, I know, I'm really sorry. Oh, how cute. The stockings are hung. Oh, it's beautiful. That is so pretty. It's raining turds over. Oh gosh.
You want dinner?
Hmm?
You want dinner? There's a lot of casserole.
No. Thank you though. Hello, Adam. Yeah, that's a Jovi kind of tree for sure. Oh wait. That is really that's beautiful. Oh my gosh. Well, Frazzled, you know what's going to happen now. I can see it happening already. Hi, Life Lessons with Candy Girl. Yep, you know you will, Frazzled. I know you will. I know, mine a mess. Oh, I am too. I am too. That is so pretty. It's beautiful. I love up here. That's really cool. Okay, I got some other pictures to show, but I don't want to show everybody business. Wow. Yes, thank you for sharing. So this is the front door. How cute. I love it. Yes, it looks gorgeous. So you made that? The wreath? Yeah, you probably did. I'm sure you made the wreath. It's very pretty. Yes, it's gorgeous. Hey, hells to the no, no, no. To the no, no. Okay, so I'm going to take that off and let's see the next one. Oh, wow. How cooly. How coolio, Julio. You are ready to go, man. I am so not. Wow. Right. Because I don't like doing my tree. I really don't. I love it. Love, love, love it. I see. It is. It's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. I love it. Okay, I need to. Let's see. Can I? Nice, nice. Hey, Mar. I don't know what the deal is with red doors because I don't have one. If I get too mean, I'm up a little too high. Hey, Angie. Did you see my comment? I wasn't sure if I wanted to thank you or cuss you today. So I went down a rabbit hole with that and it was heartbreaking. Yeah, I like the red door. I don't have one. I never have, but did you? Oh, I hadn't been back over there. Oh my gosh. That was so sad. Oh my God. I was just bawling on that one. Oh my goodness. Hello, Mirandy. Hi, you. Yeah, that was really heartbreaking. It was. It was a lot. Uh, it was sweet. I agreed with what you said 100%. It's so true. And one that I had followed for a while, just same way. Her name was Haley. I can never think of the last name, but she just passed a couple months ago, and it really did tear me up too. Like, and I always think one thing at her service, her husband said that that she had said before, people who are well, that are healthy, can, they might want 10,000 things, and people who are not healthy want just one thing. And it was like, oh my God, that's so true, right? Oh my God. Hey, Miss Moz. Hey, how are you? Hi, Life with Mommy. I know, Angie. Oh my God. Oh, I know, I've missed you too. I haven't seen you. You guys missed a good show the other night. It was really good. We had some awesome stories. They were beautiful. They were so good. So we're going to have a naughty and nice date with the phone the new phone thing. The other night we had nice. It was awesome. It was beautiful. It was. Absolutely loved it. No pimping. Oh, at the new. Oh, you got a new man? Oh. Well, you go, girlfriend. Uh, I didn't know about this. That's awesome. Yep, tonight's naughty. So tonight you can pick your booger. Hey, poor frogs. Oh, okay. Well, it'll be good. Mother Earth. Hello, ma'am. Good evening yourself. Right? I must be, well, I haven't been all over YouTube this week. So I did not know Miss Moz had a new man. I did not know that. That's awesome. Yeah, Mr. Snotty put that I was 21 away from 2000 actually, but I'm not. I'm 21 away from 1800, but actually now I'm 23. So a couple people have wandered off since then. That's okay.
Guess they didn't like my math.
Yeah. His math was not mathin'. That's all I got to say. Hey, Ro. So anybody can call in anytime. We are receiving calls. And if anybody has a booger they want to pick. That was funny the other night when Bomb called in. If she hadn't laughed in the background, I don't think that I would have. Right? Jet lag. So I'm T. Okay, I'm lost. Hey, Mama's the boss. Oh my God. Let me tell you, Mama, you made me laugh so hard last night. When you sent that picture, I about died. I had to show Mr. Snotty. I'm like, oh my God. Look what Mama's making for dinner tonight. Oh my God, it was hilarious. So Mama's the boss made a vagina chicken last night for dinner. Oh Lord, I love that shit. That is some of my favorite stuff. Oh wow, are you seeing the Beastie Boys tonight? Wow. Oh my God, that was so funny. It's actually really good. And seriously, I'm such a dipshit. Like, I made it and I was all telling everyone I made a new dish tonight. And I showed them and everyone's like, oh my, that looks like a vagina. And I was like, it actually does. Wow. Oh, shit. Hey, Manda Panda. Oh, my God. It actually tastes really good, but it totally looks like a vagina. Like, not even kidding. Yeah. Yeah, Mama got a really good picture of it. I'm gonna have to show you guys. Seriously, it's hilarious. Yeah, I gotta show you guys this. It's too damn funny. You got a great picture of it. Oh my God. JJ chicken. Oh Lordy, I love it. Yikes. Oh, you're getting video. Oh, okay. Okay, I have to stop sharing. I gotta show you this vagina chicken. It's fucking hilarious. I just can't with that. Hello, Gina. Oh my God. It's almost hard to look at. Oh my God. It's so. Hello? Yes. Stop it. Can everybody hear her? Oh, that's so funny. Okay. Oh my God. I know. I'm so sorry. Oh, you totally threw me off. Oh, you can't. Oh, they can't hear the caller. Okay. Because hold on. No, because I'm sharing the vagina. Um, it is. It is. Well, because I did it one other time. And no, I made it for dinner one night and I didn't think anything about it. Um,
Mm-hmm.
and so everybody can hear now. Okay, yeah. So I I was like, "Oh, I made a new dish tonight." And so I was telling them about it and so I pulled it up. Everyone's like, "Oh, I want to see." And I pulled and everyone goes, "Oh, that looks like a vagina." And I go, "Oh shit, it does." I didn't I wasn't
That's
even
funny. Did you
I never
go
dawned
ahead?
on me, but look at the pit. It totally does look like that.
Exactly.
But I didn't.
Exactly. Did you stuff it with anything
Yeah, yeah. You put
or no?
cheese. Yeah, you put like cream cheese and some spices and different things in there. And yeah, because Mr.
Oh
Snotty's like,
no.
oh, it tasted great and all this stuff. He or I neither one thought anything about it until I started
Mm-hmm.
showing the recipe, and it was like, oh shit, what did I just do? Um, I
So
know,
go ahead.
it's so bad.
So it looked like a vagina. It looked like a vagina with a yeast infection.
Yeah.
That's
Okay, you
gross,
took it there,
Jackie.
not me. But I will say, no, seriously. So from then on, we just call it vagina chicken. So last night, I got a text message from Mama's the Boss, and she's like, guess what I'm making for dinner tonight? And then she sent me that picture, and I'm like, shut the fuck up.
I should do that one night. That's funny.
Oh,
Okay, well, I am eating dinner, but I wanted to give you a call.
Oh, I'm so glad you did, cousin.
Okay. Yes. Have a good night.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Bye-bye.
Bye. That's so awesome. Oh my God. Because she always says the first time my sister saw her in there, she's like, oh, is that our cousin? So now she's all, not your cousin. That's what that's all about. Just to fill y'all in. Who have I missed? Oh my God. Hey, Melinda. Cream pie chicken. Oh my God. I know. It's so bad. Rode hard and put away wet. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. You guys are just really pouring it on, right? And Dee Dee with the yeast infection. Oh my. Hey, Gator Hater. I've missed some people in here. I'm sorry. Oh my God, that's funny. Oh, I'm sorry about your health, Gator Hater. I'm sorry. How are you right now? Just put Italians. Oh, shit. Oh, my Lanta. Right? So you could go a lot of places with that. We can just take off with that one. For sure. A lot can be done with that. Oh, my goodness. And we're going to do it. So are we, who has a booger to pick? I know it sounds super gross, right? It really does. A lot of places we can go with that damn chicken. And I literally did not think anything about it. I didn't. I don't know if you're still here, Mar. I just looked at my phone. I just ran across it. I'm just going to say probably about 10:30. That's my guess. Could be running late. Can I say who needs to blow their nose? Well, that's funny, Ro, because let me tell you, I'm so bad about that like I need people to blow their nose, and I get really indignant about it. Like, oh, okay, you won't be, oh, okay. I remember when I was really young and I would tell my little brother to blow his nose, and he was like, no, I don't want to. And I'm like, but you need to. I can hear it in your voice. You need to. And I would tell my dad he won't blow his nose. And he's like, well, don't worry about it. It's not your business. And I'm like, well, it's driving me flipping crazy. And now, seriously, my grandsons, I will hold them down and pick their nose. Not even joking. Because I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear it. Like you either need to blow your nose, have your adenoids taken out, something needs to give here, or shut the fuck up, because I can't listen to that. Major issues with the whole nasal situation. Hey, Beezer. Hello, how are you? Oh. Yeah, because you can call in and vote on your booger of the week. Pick your booger. There's Dee Dee. There she is. That was good. You didn't even go in chat first, so I definitely did not. I was like, you actually did get me for a second. That's so funny. Yeah, because it's, it's kind of a joke, but actually, you know what? If you need to blow your nose before you call in, you should do so. So I don't want to hear stuffed up stuff in there. Hey, Wendy Lou. Oh, you're not home right now. Oh, okay. Thank you for coming in. Thanks so much. I'm going to stuff that chicken with salsa and serve it once a month. Oh my God. Oh my. Yikes. Oh, we really are going to go all over with that chicken. We are. And, rightfully so, right? You can't deny it. You cannot deny it. Wow. I need this slap, right? Me too. Me too. Angie Upload had me crying all day. I just thumbed through YouTube this morning. I needed to get something going because I was ironing and doing a lot of stuff. And I scrolled through, I saw her community post. I read it and I was like, oh, I'll check that out. And then next thing you know, I'm just crying and shit balls. Had me all worked up. Don't dare me. Oh, I haven't even looked at my email, Ro. I will look at it as soon as tomorrow I should have some time, or Sunday. Today I was getting Mr. Snotty ready. He's leaving town Sunday, so I was getting him all ready to go, and I volunteered to make macaroni salad for a memorial service tomorrow. So I've been just balls to the walls over here. I literally got to my computer, and then and of all times, every once in a while, StreamYard needs you to go and verify who you are. Today was that day. Like, seriously, I'm rushing around, and that had to happen. Son of a bitch. Don't dare me. Oh my God. Yeah, that can go a lot of places, Mother Earth. You're right. It can go a lot of places. And here I started it so innocently, so very innocently. I even made it and never thought of a vagina, not once. Till I brought it to this crew. All of a sudden, they're calling it stuff. Yeah, absolutely, Ro, for sure. Oh, thank you so much for stopping in. We appreciate you. And hope you're doing good. So who's going to be the next caller? Thank you, Life with Mommy. Yep. Who's your pick for the night? Who do we not like this week? I don't really have a booger to pick. I will go ahead and just make it clear really quick. Flava, don't tell me who to talk about. I will talk about whoever and whatever I fucking want to. That's just a fucking fact. I'm going to do it anytime I want to. So I don't need you to tell me what to do. Ever. And Kimmy Love, you fucking lied in that chat saying I put devious somewhere. I didn't. So get your fucking facts straight before you go running your mouth. And again, Flava, don't bother telling me what to do. I don't even fucking talk about you. I don't like you. I don't care what you fucking have to say about anything. But if you tell me what to do, I can guarantee you I'm not going to do that. It's not going to happen. So just shut up about me. Yeah, don't be shy. There's a lot I don't like. I know. Right? It's a real throw up, isn't it? Yeah. Who do I not like? Let me see. I just can't. Hillbilly squares. Seriously. Yeah, remember when I was talking about us doing this naughty and nice night, right? I was saying how, one night we're going to talk about really nice stuff and be uplifting, and one night we're going to be fun and talk about, be naughty and pick a booger for the week. Well, then, so I was like, okay, for instance, so I did a poll, right? Like, okay, so who would your pick be for this week? And I put Best of Truth, and because she had just come back with all of her nonsense. And I put Kimmy Love. And so I was looking at a chat and I saw where Kimmy was like, oh, did you see Snot Rag the other day put, she's like, she put me and you too devious. Well, I didn't put devious. So Flava was like, Snot Rag, you better fucking watch your mouth. Don't be starting. Really? Don't fucking tell me what to do. I don't need Flava to think that she's going to tell me shit. I don't talk about her. I don't care. I don't fucking care about her. But don't try to tell me what to do. That's not going to happen. And if I want to put devious on there, I will, but I actually didn't. Okay, Kimmy? Why are you even fucking worried about it? Right. I'm not. That's why I know. But I didn't, though. That's a thing. Because I put Bot on there because Bot said, was saying all this shit about why I don't let people in my chat do this and blah, blah, blah. And I do. Like, really? You let your chat go after my fucking grandkids. Okay, so you're full of shit. I know I rarely do either. So that's why I was surprised I caught that. Because I really don't. Very often. And my sister sends me all kinds of shit. And I don't look at it. I never even look at what my sister sends me because I'm not even trying to be triggered or pissed off. Honestly, I don't care. I just happened to hear her say that and I was like, wait, what is she talking about? And so I looked in the chat and it was like, there's Kimmy with all her fucking bullshit. And I'm like, just get out of here, Kimmy. I'm not asking. And Kimmy's always like, just take a link. I don't even fucking, I'm not going to, why would I do that? I don't care. I don't care. Oh, she's totally kissing their ass. She thinks that they all like her. They don't. Oh, miss, we're coming to pick them clean. Oh, okay. There you go. Okay, so that's what I'm saying. It doesn't have to be a creator. It doesn't have to be. It just can be, you know, whoever cut you off on the freeway, you know. Yeah, I'm not from that area, so, but I have heard it gets pretty competitive over there about all that. So you're going for the goo dogs? I don't know who that is, or I'm going to admit I don't.
I think it's Go Dogs.
Oh. Oh, go dogs. Okay, I see. I get you now. Okay. Hello, Willow. How are you? So it's dogs, but okay, do you mind if I ask what team is that? Who do the dogs play for? I mean, I'm just curious because I don't know. Georgia Bulldogs. Okay, thank you. See, if I was in that region, I would probably know that. I mean, it's like that here to some degree. Well, I mean, like in Arizona, you were clearly like a Sun Devils or a Wildcats, you know, and they're pretty. It's a thing. And John Hopkins, yay for me. Oh, right. I have not stayed on top of that Gator hater, but I did hear that she was wasn't it like 200 and some? Hey, sister. I have a phone line you can call in and pick your booger for the week. Sounds kind of gross, but we've already showed vagina chicken, so why not, right? Okay, right. I was gonna say you clearly are a gator hater. I get that. No, yeah, that's pretty clear. So everybody, my oldest sister is in here. Yeah, and how much was it, Frazzle? I think it was like 200 and some million, right? See, I have not stayed on top of that at all. And actually, that's actually just I'm fibbing. I know very little about it. Very little. It's just one that I tried to get into it and I just didn't. I wasn't able to. It didn't grab me. Because I kept hearing about it everywhere. I tried to look into it and I just wasn't paying attention. So from what I understand about it, it is a good thing, but I just don't know. I mean, you really could not get me to tell you anything about it. Oh, you have a phone call.
Call from
Ronnie!
to accept. Press
Stop it.
Hello?
Oh my God. I went back later and watched your live and I was like, oh my God. That was too funny.
Look, I don't have a YouTube channel. This is Ronnie.
Oh shit. That was so good. Oh my
Ronnie!
God. Yeah.
Am
You
I
know
picking
what?
a booger?
I definitely would have not known until you laugh though. Your laugh is so there's you can't get around that laugh. Oh my
It gives
God.
me away every time.
When I went back and watched and you were like, well, there's some real long-winded person on there right now. Oh my God, that was so funny. I love that. It's bomb
Who
corn.
else picked the boogers of the week?
Well, I have to roll with, because they always want to call me snot rag and this and that. So I just roll with all the shit they pull with me. So I'm like, okay, let's just do a booger. Yeah. It does sound really gross.
I'm picking Texas girl because apparently she's over obsessed today.
Oh, really?
Apparently.
I don't know. Is that the same as Miss Texas?
No, those are two different people.
Okay, because I don't actually know either one of them. And
well, they both have big foreheads and big teeth.
Well, I saw Kimmy
and they both hate me.
Becky don't talk about Miss Texas, and I'm like, I don't even fucking know who it is, so I didn't talk about her. I mean, I will if I want to, but I didn't. I don't know her. Yeah,
well, she's never mind.
What's Texas Girl doing? I don't know that channel at all.
What? Nothing. She just talks about me day in, day out, the same shit over and over and over and over and over again. Same shit, different day.
That's what they all do.
I've given her 2 strikes. Does she want another one?
Well, it sounds like it.
Everybody's about to shut up come Monday.
Who did you strike? Kimmy?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought I was falling asleep, but I thought I heard you say that, and I wanted to wake up and.
Yeah, her live stream went down.
Is it down?
Well, it went down when I struck her.
Oh my God! Oh my God! I love it.
I mean, you're not going to play my content and me not strike you. Fuck you.
No, well, why is she?
Seriously, fuck you.
No, they're all doing it just because that's all they have. That's it.
I understand.
That's absolutely it. I mean, and that's what's so stupid. Why don't you fucking talk about something else for fuck's sake?
One would think that they would, but they're not going to do that. They're making a lot of money off my back right now. So I told them I was going to start making money off their back.
Right, do it.
But nobody gives a fuck anymore. I don't even give a fuck anymore to even keep on. I don't.
Well, it gets old.
So I just I just got an attorney. That's it.
Oh, good. You have to actually stop. Just fucking stop.
I mean, yeah, I'm done with it. I'm done with it. I don't want to. I'm just done with it.
Hey, crafting. No, seriously, it's gotten stupid. If you ask me, like I can't even keep up with what the hell's going on because I'm like, what's happened now? But you know what? What did anybody have to talk about?
I haven't been on here literally all day. This is the first time I've been on YouTube since yesterday. Like when I log out, I log the fuck out.
Well, that's what I said.
I don't watch anything. I don't do any of that.
No, some days I literally have gone over to Sling, and I just am like, okay, I don't know anything about this show. I'm just going to watch it from the first season on because I can't handle all the stuff starts irritating me really bad.
Yeah,
It
I
gets
understand.
because it's too stupid and
I understand.
I feel like I'm just angry and I'm really just trying to not give a fuck about some of this stuff because I really don't.
Well, you
And I don't
shouldn't, because
know.
it doesn't have anything to do with you. You shouldn't give a fuck about it, really.
Well,
I
I
mean,
just don't
shit,
understand. I mean, let it go. Fuck.
they're not going to do. I don't know why they. I don't know what. I don't have an answer for you because I don't know.
I will say I did laugh because so I will try to catch thing is I never catch them live, but I was listening to oh my god, who is it? Brooke, what is her channel?
90 Days on Blast.
Yeah. I like her. And she was playing a video of Amber. I thought I was going to piss my damn pants because she had somebody on panel with her and they said like, they said it sounds like you want to hear that song from Frank Sinatra, like, you know, the end is come or something.
Yeah, like I don't even know where Amber went. Just
Oh my
taking a
God.
YouTube break.
That's what I was hearing on that channel, the way she was playing this video of she was crying or something and she's going I don't know, she's going to leave again.
Bye.
Oh my God, it just made me die laughing. I was like,
Or hit
oh,
your ass.
Lord. What the hell?
Anyway, I got to go live. I just wanted to call in my booger of the week.
Okay, so your booger is Texas Girl.
Uh-huh.
Okay. All right, we're going to keep track of this.
Okay.
Thank
I'll
you.
see you later.
Ah.
Okay, bye.
Bye. It's so funny. The past is the past thing. It's so weird. But it made me laugh when that person said they feel like they need to play that song. Like, the whole thing made me laugh. Brooke's funny though. I think she cracks me up. And I don't catch all of it. But I think she's funny. But she talks a lot of times about somebody that I don't know at all. Can you, babe? Amber ran off because she got caught in shit again. Oh, I figured something like that. But what was she saying? She was having surgery or something? I don't know. I don't know what happened. Yeah, I don't know why, but I think she was saying that she's gonna I don't know. I heard something about shingles. I don't know what all was going on. Right, yeah, I did it my way. That made me die laughing. I didn't understand all of it, but I thought that was so damn funny. Because it did. It sounded like, you know, yeah, like some big farewell or something. I don't know. And maybe it's something serious. And I don't mean to laugh about that. I don't mean to. She does this every time. That's kind of what I feel like. Because she was just barely gone. She was gone and just barely came back, right? Which I actually kind of think is not true. I think she's probably been in the bushes all over the place. I don't know. I've never subbed to her. I remember when Molly had her on and I was like, nah, she's not funny to me. I like to laugh. I don't know. That's what I hear. I don't know that. I didn't know about her coming and going until this last thing. I knew her from Molly's and then but I never went over there. And then I would hear shit on Devious and different channels, but never really knew her story necessarily. I just know that she bragged about calling CPS, and that pissed me off. Yeah, no, I don't get involved in all. See, I just have to. I laugh at shit. I just laugh. Shit makes me laugh. Yeah, and that's why Life with Mommy Wednesday night was so good. We had the best stories. Oh my God, it was so awesome. Oh wow, really? Tough as now. See, I didn't know that. I know it's one kind of upheaval after another, and that just is like, good God. She spent a while going after me every fucking day. I think she's over that. I don't even know. Oh, we are. Yes, absolutely. Life with Mom. We're doing it. We're going to do nice on Wednesdays and naughty on Friday. And naughty just means mostly to laugh, you know? Right. Oh, good night, Gina. Thank you so much for coming in. Love you. So sweet. Your little halo over your head. Brooke is, she makes me laugh. She does. And a lot of times, though, I have no idea what she's talking about. I don't know the people or anything. Begging forgiveness because she used the jail justice plea to get back on. Right. Wasn't she? I did laugh pretty hard about that mask thing that she wore, or whatever that was, that word scrolled across. That was kind of weird to me. She will be back. Is she actually really ever gone, though? I mean, I don't know. It seems to me like people like that just say it and then, I don't, whatever. I just laughed because whoever was on panel with Brooke talked about that song, and that just made me laugh so hard. Yeah, Brooke's funny. She is funny. I love those songs. Oh, shit. That whole scrotum thing, oh, that kills me. I guess so, Life with Mine. That's what I've heard. That's what I hear. I don't know. It's clearly not true because she's doing hateful stuff. Okay, we've got a call. Hey, wait. How come it's not letting me just answer it?
Call from
Tough as nails.
Oh, hello, Tough as Nails.
Hello there.
Hey, good to hear your voice.
I know Jovi, I think, wanted to hear me.
See,
And
yeah.
the Christmas tree ran away and she's in a corner somewhere.
Oh, my God. Oh, shit.
I just called to shoot the shit. I already put my boogers in, hillbilly squares.
Yeah, the whole bunch of them, right?
Yeah, there's like 7 or 10 on the panel, you know.
I was going to say, I guess they have the normal, which, like I said, when I say shut up Hondo, I don't really give two dicks about it. I just am saying, because first time I went over there, all I heard was shut up Hondo, shut up. And so I just say that. I just say that now. I don't really know Hondo or care.
That's what she said. She says that all the time to him.
She does. And then somebody pointed
now
out to me that she says Hondorcus. Oh my God. I
she
forget
don't say
whoever
she don't
said
say
it
too
made me
much
laugh.
on that panel.
She doesn't, right?
No, she's just like, yeah, they're stupid. Shut up, Hondo. And that's about it.
Yeah. I think she's trying, I think she's like doing other stuff.
She's listening to Bomb stuff, like if Bomb's live. She's sitting there and listening. She's probably got a Bluetooth in her ear and she's listening to it.
See, that's what's funny.
That's
I don't know. I hear people say, oh, you know, while they're live, they're watching somebody. I don't. I can't
Amber does that too. Amber would do that too. Because they want to know what's going on and being said, and then that's why I get quiet for a period of time.
Well,
But
I'm like Jovi. Jovi says I'm a one trick pony, and I'm like, me too. If I try to manage all that, I can barely keep up when I'm not doing a bunch of shit.
well, I'm not a follower, so I don't follow, like, I don't jump on the bandwagon type thing. I got my own mind. I do what the hell I want to do. Just like you saying, don't tell me who to talk about or when. Well, I'm the same way.
Right? Yeah, I'm not trying. Don't try to run me around because that won't work.
But some of them got clear. Oh, Christmas tree's back.
Queen.
Yeah, I see her.
Yeah, where did you go? Well, did everyone know I have fucking stalkers now? Didn't realize they care that much about me to watch everywhere I go. Oh, wow.
Who did that, Queen?
It is unhealthy.
I'm on the phone. So I'm not following you.
I don't give a shit where you're at. No. Honestly, I don't. See, I don't pay attention to that shit. I don't care. Hey, Stacy.
They don't realize how goofy really that everything that they do looks. They just don't get it. It's just ridiculous.
No, apparently not. And it's really sad.
It is if you think about it. Yeah, because some of them, that's what they live for. I'm online a lot, but I don't get on and I'm trying to find everybody's background and what they do or who's in their family or calling their job. I don't do that shit. That shit's ridiculous. It's like, grow up already. This is YouTube. You're supposed to have fun and so, sometimes you can make good friends and that's just, how it goes. But
No,
I don't get it.
I don't do that. I've never tried to find someone's Facebook and I know they've done it to me because they come in here as these people and I don't even.
Oh no, someone said Queen smells like ass. Who said that?
Yeah, who said that? Because that needs to be a nomination for the week. Who said that?
Somebody.
And they must have some damn good nostrils.
Yeah, to smell through the screen.
What's that happening?
Well, Christmas trees don't normally smell like ass.
Right. You're like,
I need to get a grip. Usually people that are saying shit like that, they're the ones that smell like asses. Or being asses.
Right. I've actually been around her and I didn't smell ass.
Well, looking at her, I can tell you when someone wouldn't smell ass. They just say, they blow shit out their mouth just to try to gouge people, poke the bear, so to say. That's why they say the shit they do.
Of course.
To get a reaction. And then, of course, when you're a follower, then you jump on the bandwagon and follow what people want you to do. And, go after this one or do this to that one, or they want to be in the clique and be friends. they want to be wanted, you know, and so they do shit for them.
Right. Right.
Well, I don't do that crap.
No, I don't.
You know, I'm a loyal friend and a good friend, and I don't treat people. You know, if I don't talk to you, that means I don't like you. And that's what I told Queen that night. I said, I pick at you, but I said, I'm not meaning anything by it. I said, I'm a big jokester. And she said, yeah, I am too. I said, if I wouldn't pick on you, that means I don't like you. And I just don't have nothing to do with you. I won't talk to you much or anything. So,
Right.
but I just wanted to come up and say hello.
Well, thank you. Thank you so much for doing that.
Oh, you're welcome.
I like
and I'll be
now we got a voice with the name.
Yeah. Everybody says I have an accent. I said, hell, I don't know. I've lived in South Carolina before and then not in Missouri. So I guess I might have somewhat of an accent. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't pick up on anything specific myself.
I don't think I have one, but sometimes now when I was in South Carolina, they told me I had an accent, and I'm like, well, how about everybody else down here? You know, in the South, they have more of an accent. And I said, well, and I probably did pick up some, you know, little things that they'd say, you know, or something like that. I never really got into saying y'all. I always say you guys. But all right, well, I'll be bouncing back and forth, running around a little bit. All right, Jackie.
Thank you.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye. Hey, it's me. Yeah, I was just going to say, what is that shit called? Oh my God, you guys. That stuff that they advertise about deodorant for your ass and shit. What is that stuff called? Dang, I can't remember. I see the commercials. Say maybe Queen needs that. I'm totally kidding. Whoever that is needs to be nominated for Booger of the Week. Lumi, that's it. Yes. Yes, Raising Grandma. Hello, by the way. Yeah, that commercial's so weird to me. It's like I'm getting ready to demonstrate or something. It's like, don't. Oh, my Lord. Stupid, crazy ass people. Now you got to hear. Yeah, there you go, Jovi. You got it. So who else has a booger to pick? Right, Queen? Yeah, don't be fooling around with Tough as Nails because she's tough as fucking nails, damn it. Don't go there. You don't want no piece of her. That's funny. Well, I need to know who said that. Right. Yeah, so now when you chat, we can, feel like we know who we're chatting with. Doesn't even matter, actually. Doesn't. I just think it's kind of fun. I like the call feature. Every time somebody calls, I just feel like saying, Dolly. Oh my God, hold on. I can't. Sicilian. For Christmas last year, I gave my landlord monkey balls from Amazon. It was a powder to put on his balls. He loved it so much. Oh my God, I love it.
Call from
Queen.
to accept.
Hello.
Well, hi there.
Hi. How are now I've got a voice. No,
Yeah, now you know my voice. I actually just want to say something on what I brought up because I don't want to give names because honestly, I don't give a shit.
right.
Simple as that. I don't even want to give them any. They're pissed because I didn't pick a side, and that's it.
Oh, okay, I see. So
You know what I mean? So
you don't want
that's
to
what
you don't want to
happened.
give it any attention.
I just really don't. I think it's ridiculous. But I think it's funny because I haven't been in bombs because of all the drama back and forth. You know, I stopped going into all the drama channels. And last night or the night before, I popped in there for a second to say hi to my friends in there who I haven't seen in so long because I haven't been in there. And last night it was brought up. So they're watching everything I do.
Wow.
Yeah.
See, that's what's so stupid.
I think it's funny, whatever. You know what I mean? I mean, really, and saying I smell like ass.
Yeah, come up with something
I mean, how
better.
would they know?
Because you haven't smelled me, you haven't been close enough, and good.
That's what I'm saying. Like, whoa, that really hurt. I mean, come on. You know, it's childish stuff, and I choose, you know, not to go back and forth with anybody.
Right, but like you said, clearly they're watching you, and that's what I was telling you guys. What happened to me? I didn't even know about all these things that go on until, like, literally, I would just put a chat somewhere, like, "Oh, that's funny" or something. Next thing you know, my phone rings, and it's like, "What are you doing over there?" And I'm like, "What? Is this a fucking joke?"
And my thing too,
wow.
I just want to say this is Flava was my friend, okay? So I don't agree with what she did. I don't always agree with what my friends do. I don't have to.
Right.
But I also wasn't picking a side. And so I chose to go to neither side. And that was just to stay out of it. I didn't want the ugliness. I didn't want the back and forth. And I'm allowed to do that. This is YouTube. This isn't real life.
Right.
And
but they don't really want to
never
let you do it. They don't want to let you do that, actually.
But I have never once talked bad about her. And anybody, I mean, I mod for 7 channels. People see me everywhere. People in your chat will tell you because they've seen me all day long. I've never talked bad about her. I have never about Bomb either. If somebody is downing them and whatever, I'll leave if it gets bad. I don't want any part of it. So for them to come at me just because I won't pick a side, yeah, no, that's ridiculous.
No, it's totally ridiculous. It is. And to me, it's not even a side thing. I mean, that's what I didn't understand. I'm like, okay, no, I'm just going, and I go where something makes me laugh or whatever it is. Maybe they're talking about something I actually want to hear about, that particular thing or something. Who knows? There's no side thingies, but if there's a side, then I'm not picking Flava, who's over there saying, Snot Rag better watch your mouth. Well, fucking Snot Rag's not going to watch her mouth ever. What are you going to fucking set my house on fire? What the fuck are you going to do? Good luck. No, I just don't. And I don't even try to drag people into it. I never ever say anything to anybody about what channel they're in. I never have. And I never will, because that's stupid. Everybody can go exactly where they want to go.
And the way I am, if you're my friend and we end up not being friends, I'm not going to turn around and tell anybody you're dirt or talk bad about you or down you. It didn't work out, and that's it. We're not friends anymore.
Well, yeah, I've never heard you say anything about Flava. I actually haven't.
Never, and I will never. She really was my friend. And with her, why I left, it's not even because I just didn't agree with her, because I could be there and not agree with her. It was the people who she forgave who were downing me in her chat. And in fact, to this day, I've never heard her say anything bad about me. It was her chat who was dragging my name. But I'm not going to sit there while people are dragging my name. And that's the only reason, you know. So I just chose not to pick a side, you know, and that was that. And I'm allowed to do that.
Right. Right. Of course, and especially
So-
you're not even a creator, so I mean, seriously.
Right.
That's what
right.
really blows my mind about all this stuff.
Yeah. And obviously, Jackie, and Miller said I picked Jackie. Well, I would pick Jackie too. I never had to pick Jackie. I mean, Jackie knows without me saying I would pick Jackie. She's my friend in real life.
The world is on fire more. Yes. Well, thank you, Miller. Thanks for bringing that up too. So I would see it. No, that's exactly right. And I appreciate that, M. Miller. I appreciate that. And because that's not what things are about. And the one thing that I have said all along, and the reason I bring it up is because Amber kept saying, you know, when bomb drops you, don't come over here. Don't come over here. Well, guess what? Okay. You know, if bomb drops me, what do you mean drops me? What does that even mean, first of all? Okay, if she doesn't like me, then that's fine. I can live with that. But I'm not going over there because I never wanted to be over there. I'm not, you know, the enemy of my enemy is not my friend. And that's what they all do. That's what they do. It's like literally, I don't even know how their subscribers keep track of what's going on. It's like, oh, I thought we hated her. Now we love her. What the fuck? That's how do they do that like in one day? Would you guys feel super weird? Well, first of all, I don't even come out here and tell you anybody I hate. I don't hate anyone. And I don't just
No, me neither.
all of my time ragging on anyone. But
no, and
tomorrow I was like, oh my God, everybody go watch Kimmy. Go watch Kimmy. You know, putting her link. Would you not say, well, that's weird?
right.
But nobody seems to think that. They just go, okay, I guess we like this person now. I guess we don't like that person. I don't know. It's fucking too. I can't try to keep track of shit like that.
I just laugh. And that was the screenshots that got sent to me this morning about me. I was laughing. In real life, I guarantee you, all these people who are dragging my name wouldn't fucking drag my name. Yes, I'm very nice and respectful on YouTube, but that doesn't mean shit. The louder you are, the biggest pussy you are. Sorry. Said it. It's true.
Right. Right.
And that's that. So I'm too old to play back and forth and call names and tell people they stink.
What Legs? What did you say, Legs? You hate
What?
that you don't have, you hate that you, I'm not going to have a house left. This bunch is wild. This is Queen up here. We're just laughing, Legs. What's going on? You watch from the bushes when, yeah, I do too, and Miller. And you know what? Half the time I don't.
I am Ro.
Hey, Ro.
Ro, my husband always says he took the girl out of the hood, but he can't take the hood out of the girl. He's right.
Yeah, she's from Compton. No, I'm just like.
I'm from Detroit, from real Detroit, not like how people say, oh, yeah, I'm from Detroit. No, I grew up on Detroit, in Detroit.
See, yeah. Yep. And I grew up
Okay,
in
well,
you know.
I just wanted to say that because I didn't want to like give it too much attention in chat. And I did want to make it clear that it was not the creator who was running my name through the mud. It was subs and mods.
Yeah, and we can
But again,
even say over here, You know, if you are able to smell Queen's ass through the computer, then good on you, man. You're some shit.
Sorry for smelling so bad, guys.
Like,
All right. Have a good night. I'll be in chat.
all right. Thank you.
Yes. Love you. Bye.
Love you. Bye. I'm talking about these kids. Oh, okay. I was going to say, what are you talking about? Legs, I'm all lost. I want smell-o-vision. Exactly. Right. I mean, that's a skill if you can smell like that. Exactly right, Sicilian. What the fuck? Oh, okay. See, I missed it until you, when you corrected it, I said, okay. It did say manger or manger or I don't know what. Right? Wash your ass, Queen. We all know what leg smells like. Oh shit, legs. You know we're never gonna let you live that down. Oh god, that's a good one. We love you, legs. We love you. We are not letting it go. We are not. Oh, you guys, that kills me. Oh, Jerry, you're the best. You are fucking hilarious. And now she is she's gone silent. Wait, hubby, his sister watching The Wizard of Oz and having a blast. So you're just ignoring what we're all laughing about, legs. You know what? Now that I think about it, legs, you literally do ignore all the shit we say. Yes, I am. Oh, I love it. Right, Joey? Yes, I am. Oh, God, I love you, legs. You're too much. Well, I won't wash my ass either. Right, I want to go ahead and just be fucking gross. Right, that's exactly right.
Call from
Legs.
Dolly.
Hello.
I've been wanting to say it. When I hear that sound,
Oh, he's trying out for Survivor today.
what?
Dolly is. He's in line. He's making his audition tape for Survivor today.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. I did not know.
Yes. Yes. Yeah, I'm good at ignoring. You have to understand, I lived in a house. I was the only girl. I had all sons and my husband. You think I'm not good at this game? Yeah. And they all like to pick on me? Yeah.
Oh, shit. That's hilarious. Oh, my God.
They're all pickers. And now I got all these grandsons the same way. Oh, my God, they're tearing the place down in there. Lord, have mercy. I got 4 under the age of 5.
Oh, my God.
I got Cheyenne and Lily. And Lily's out there trying to kiss the boys. They're all chasing her.
Oh, God.
And then I had 6 boys. Now I'm down to 5 sweat boxes.
So you got a lot of ass smelling going on.
Oh, God. Oh, Lord. They about tore the house down, and they almost busted the leg off of my dining room table. Oh, Lord, they running in and out. Now they're out there in the camper. I told Ronnie, I said, oh my God, we ain't going to have a camper left. Somebody needs to go out there and supervise.
Well, but you got to be careful who supervises, okay? Because they might just teach them more.
Yeah. And Ronnie and his sister, they're in there watching The Wizard of Oz like they did when they were little kids, and they're just down there rolling. They're just having the best time ever.
Oh my God.
That's their all-time family movie, that and the Christmas with the Cranks. Well, before that, we were watching Chevy Chase, that dang on vacation, or Christmas movie where they burned the Christmas tree down.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, they was on that movie a little bit ago. And they're just over there rolling. I was just laughing, watching those two laugh.
Oh, that's awesome, though, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
That's
I
good
love
for
Ronnie's
them.
sister. She is one in a million. She's one in a million. She's a blessing to our family. She sure is. Anyways, I just wanted to holler at you. I'm in and out because I got to keep my eyes on these kids.
Right. Well, I do appreciate that. And I'm just playing with you when I say stuff. You know that.
I know. I don't take offense. Like I said, I just ignore you guys. I'm good at that.
I always feel comfortable, teasing with you, but then I'm like, well, hopefully she gets it, that I just tease.
Oh no, it don't make me mad. Like I said, I'm used to it, and they all still pick, and they won't stop. That's the problem with this crew over here. They will not stop till they make you blow a gasket. And then once they got me fire engine mad and I'm busting stuff and whizzing cans at their heads, then they all just sit back and laugh at me. So, yeah, I'm real good at this stuff, so I've learned how to ignore people when they try to push my buttons.
You do. You're really good at it, and that actually makes me laugh harder.
Well, today I should win Burger of the Day. I've been a witch. I have been. Oh my God.
No.
Well, I do flea market stuff. My blessed little sister-in-law, I was cleaning house. I've cleaned all day long for them kids just to come in here and wreck it. Oh my God. I was wore out. My sister-in-law said they got a bunch of free furniture they're giving away. You got to get over there and get it. Couldn't get the truck to run, so I went in the car, talked to the man. They had all these china cabinets and beds and all this stuff. I said, well, I'll take it. So I come home, get the truck. Landon said, Mama, the truck won't start. I said, well, what's wrong with the truck? Well, then he went on this big roll. He said, I'll just go with you. Well, we get down the road. We wasn't down the road a mile. We run out of gas. I said, who brought the truck home with no gas? Me and Papa. I said, not even enough to get back to the station. Then we sit on the side of the road 45 minutes. Waiting for somebody to come and get us. So I was fire engine. I was already mad before then. Then this really made me mad.
Yeah.
Then all Landon's little friends are calling. They're all showing up at the house. And we're sitting on the side of the road. So then Ronnie and Mary, they come and get us. And Ronnie said, you want me to go with me to get that furniture? I said, no, just go on back to the house. I'll go into the gas station, make sure I don't run out of gas. So I went on the gas station. Then I went over to that man's house. He was leaving, so I had nobody to help me lift it. I said, to heck with it. All that, and I didn't even get nothing anyways. So I was really mad.
Oh, my God.
Well, then I got home, and I said, Whitney, anybody needs a bed? She said, we do. I said, well, there's one down the street.
Oh, my God.
So I was going to go get it. The truck wouldn't start. And then somebody called me. I forget it. Anyway, somebody called and said somebody already picked it up. I said, well, good. Now I ain't going to have to worry about it.
My goodness.
But I always like when I get free stuff. That makes my day. When I get something I can paint. Because, see, I do like what Mom does. I like to flip furniture, which I haven't done for a long time. But anyway, I won't hog your show. I will talk at you later. I'll be in and out of your chat. Love you guys.
Love you, Legs.
Queen, by the way, oh my God, your decorations were gorgeous. Oh God,
What?
those were beautiful, beautiful. So who's winning Burger of the Week?
Well,
Burger of the Day?
I all so far we have Texas Girl, we've got Hollywood Squares, and that's so you got to give me one.
Oh wow, boy, that'd be a tough choice. I just nominated myself because I've been mean.
I was gonna say
Anyway.
I feel like saying and legs, but yet I can't do that.
Yeah, I was a little upset today when I was sitting on the side of the road. Thank God Landon was with me. Well, that's twice I've been stranded this week.
Oh,
And we picked Hannah up from school, locked the car keys in. I had no cell phone. We sat over at the school for over an hour, waiting for somebody to come and bring us another set of keys.
oh my God.
So yeah, it's been one of those weeks. So yeah, I've not been very nice.
I can imagine. I don't blame you in that. I don't blame you.
Well, who brings your car home with not even enough gas to get back to the station? I mean, I'm sorry, that's just stupid. I mean, that's just stupid. And then he follows me to the gas station. He said, "Well, you don't have any gas in your car." I said, "You made it to the station, didn't you?" Well, yeah. I said, "I think there's a big difference between somebody sitting on the side of the road and somebody able to get back to the gas station there, buddy."
Right.
Really? Are you kidding me right now? So it has not been a good day.
No, I'm sorry. Shoot. I'm sorry, Legs.
Oh, and I just know them kids are going to do something. I just know they are. Them boys, they're all out there wrestling. They'll probably knock a wind out of the camper, and then I'm going to be bad again.
Oh, my God.
Well, they all act like a bunch of wild Indians. They ain't got no sense. They ain't none of them got a lick of sense. They ain't got a lick of sense. Well, Cheyenne had that little girl out there. She said, "You want to fight?" I said, "What are you doing, Cheyenne? You don't fight with your friend." Well, I thought maybe she wanted to wrestle or something. I said, "Really, Cheyenne? Are you kidding me? Right? Get over there and sit down. What's wrong with you?" And then Hannah, her little cousin's over here. She said, "I think I don't love Jelly Roll anymore." She said, "I think this will be my boyfriend." I said, "He can't be your boyfriend, Hannah. That's your cousin. What's wrong with you?"
Oh, my God.
These people are all nuts.
Oh, my God.
Oh, Lordy mercy.
Jelly Roll's out.
I don't know. Yeah, he's out. I don't know what he did to her, but she don't like him no more.
Oh, my God.
And she was madly in love with him. She
I know.
She told me that about a week ago. "Mama, I just don't love him anymore." I said, "Well, okay."
Oh, shit.
She came in here and got the bag of makeup. She was going to do her makeup tonight, and I said, "No, I don't think we're going to play with all that makeup and all these little kids here." And they was crawling underneath the table, and they're the little kids is the one that about busted the leg off my dining room table. I said, "Really? How did you guys manage to do that?" Crazy. All right, I'll talk to you later. Bye.
That's nuts. Love you, Legs.
Bye.
Oh, my God. Hey, it's me. It is Friday. It's Friday. What was that song you used to sing?
Karen Black, wasn't it? Kicking in the back seat.
Kicking in the back seat with my friends and relatives. Calla.
Call
Holla.
from
Bro.
Hey, Roro.
Hey, I got a booger.
Oh, my
It's a
God. I
big
love
one.
it. I'm sorry.
I said, and it's a big one.
It's a big, okay.
Yeah, I hate it when people lie to you and then announce it online.
They what?
They lie to you, and then they set up some story about how they are trying to help you when you don't even have a fucking problem.
Oh, well, clearly that's not good.
No.
What are they
And
trying to
it's been
help you
sort
with?
of- Apparently, I'm an alcoholic and didn't know it.
Oh, I've been there. Yeah, yeah. They were arranging an intervention for me. Yeah, I understand all too well what you're talking about. First of all, don't mind your own business.
Yeah, I mean, I've talked to this person, and I joke around with passing my little alcohol glasses. You're online, for Christ's sakes. You know, pass around what you want to pass around online. You know what I'm saying? It's just, I don't know. It just rubbed me the wrong way today.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Like I said, it happened to me too.
Oh, but it ran off on everybody that called me because most of the people that call me know that I have been sober for over 30 some odd years. You know, it's like today's just was not the day. So that was my booger for the day.
And so, do we have a name or no?
I do, but you know what?
You don't have to say it. You don't have to.
I'm going to tell you how I am. If you're a friend of mine, I'm loyal to the day I go in my grave. If you're an enemy or I don't like you, you just don't exist in my world. You don't even breathe.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I am sorry to hear that. Like I said, it happened to me too. And I'm like, what the fuck? Do you even know what you're talking about? No.
Yeah. You know, it's just, like I said, it just picked me the wrong way today. So I will let you.
I don't blame you.
Yeah. And then both pharmacies are closed today because they're holiday. Really?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, today is a holiday.
Yeah. But I didn't know pharmacies closed on a holiday.
Well, I think that you know, I don't understand shit because the trash gets picked up even on Christmas.
Yeah. But people need their meds.
Well, yeah, of course. Right.
You know, so today's just been a day from hell. That's all I got to say.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's nobody's fault, but, you know, it's just everything just built up.
Just happens. Yep.
Yep. That was my big boogie for the day.
Okay, well, we're going to put you down for having a booger and...
Yeah, I'm liking the legs. I nominated myself because I was a real bitch today.
Yeah, that's exactly right. They're not a friend. No. Oh, but if they're a friend, maybe they just... Oh, okay, Queen's thinking differently.
Yeah, because they know. That's the whole thing. But to go ahead and have a private conversation and then blot it all over on YouTube, that's what pissed me off.
Yep. Same with me. Everybody was talking about it, except nobody was talking to me about it.
Oh, no, it was blowing up my phone today. It's like, what the hell are you guys talking about? Like, okay, thank you. But that's all. I just needed to
vent, right?
Yep, to vent and pick my booger out.
That's right.
All right.
Yep.
I'm listening. In the bushes, but I'm listening.
I'm glad you did. Love you, Ro.
Love you too. But
bye. I'm going to go use the restroom really quick. So Mr. Snotty is going to be taking calls and he's going to be taking names and kicking ass. That's what he's going to be doing.
Be taking no prisoners. I'm going to be taking no prisoners. All right, so. Okay. Thank you, Ro. Thank you for calling in. Okay, so it's a little bit weird because I've got the headset on and I'm about 8 seconds behind. So now I'm just gonna watch the chat. Hi, Queen. Hi, Sicilian sweetie. Thank you so much for that lovely comment. Yeah, go ahead. Feel free to call in. I'll take the call if I can figure out how to do it. You know, I did this once on my StreamYard and pretty much forgotten. Hi, Legs. I loved your commentary earlier when you called in on the phone. Thank you very much for that. That was quite entertaining. I love this call-in thing. I got to tell you, I'm really happy we get this working because it's just a lot of fun. It's fun bringing people up on panel. That's fun. But I think it's a little bit more spontaneous. Hi, bro. Thank you. I think it's a little more fun having the callers. I kind of feel like I'm sort of thinking like I might actually start my own channel. I actually have a channel, as some of you know. There's not much on it, but I have one. And just to have a call-in channel to do commentary, it could go one way or the other, right? It could go really great, where a lot of people like what I have to say and my musings on life and politics and things like that, or it could go really horribly poor, where nobody. Oh, thank you, Jovi. I like this shirt. Jackie Snotty got me the shirt. Yeah, this is the Trash Panda shirt. I went to Panda Express and bought lunch with this shirt on today. I did get some weird looks, but it's beside the point. It could go really well. It could go horribly wrong, and nobody would want to listen to me. And YouTube would probably just shut me down anyway, because a lot of my thoughts go along the realm of politics and social issues and instability, and it's just weird shit that I do. But that's a whole nother deal. That's for my thing. We'll kind of try to get back here and lighten it up a little bit. We could talk about the weather for a little bit if you don't mind. It's been nice today, super nice today. I don't think, gosh, baby, what time did we put the air conditioner on today? It was about, gosh, it was like 3-4 o'clock in the afternoon, I think.
Well, we waited a little too long because I was ironing and I was getting hot.
Yeah, you were hot. I was actually pretty comfortable. It's on now. It just kicked on. It's very comfortable in here now.
But
Right.
you weren't ironing. I was ironing.
You're right. I was parked my ass in my chair over here while I was working. Yes, Queen. I think there would be a small amount of people that would like it, and then another amount of people that would absolutely hate it.
What?
Actually, a larger percentage of people that would probably hate it. And then, like I said, oh, Gabi, the drought's over in California? That's fantastic.
Shut up.
All right, no soup for you, Sicilian sweetie. That's absolutely true. I don't know if I could actually pull it off on YouTube. I think I might have to go over to Rumble or one of the other stream services to make it happen. So it's something that's kind of forming in my head. Hey, dude.
What is it you're trying to do?
Maybe I'll start my own channel and just do sort of geopolitical commentary with Collins and stuff like that. It's hard because I do have a full-time job, right? So it would be hard to. Did you, Jerry? You made the shirt? Well, thank you. I love it. The Trash Panda shirt. I love it. It's hard to set a schedule, right, when you're on the road, because it would have to be like late. I would have to schedule it late in the day when I know I'm going to be done with work for the day. And well, you didn't make it, Jerry. Okay.
It's her shirt. We got it. We bought it from her.
We bought it from your shop.
Yes.
Did we? Okay.
Yes.
Well, good. Okay. So I knew Snot Rocket got it for me. I like it. You know, it's basic. It's simple. It's there's no hidden message behind it or anything like that. So it works well. That's it. Plug the store. Go over there and buy some stuff. Get some Christmas gifts for all your friends and relatives that are kicking in the back seat and kicking in the front seat. You'll have a great time. Okay, you ready to get back in the chair, love?
Yeah.
All right, back to the Snot Rocket. Thank you.
Thank you, babe. Oh.
Just go ahead and sit down. I'll find it.
Yeah, but
It ricocheted off me and went somewhere.
I don't want to step on it.
I know. Don't worry about it. I got two of them. Sorry about the silent air. We don't want to have that dead
Sorry.
air, folks. We just had a minor technical mishap. I dropped my earbud and it ricocheted off my gut and went who knows where. All right.
Look under there. See the light.
You know what? I don't see it, so I don't think it's in danger of getting stepped on. I'll get a flashlight and find it. Don't worry about it.
Oh, look, it's right here.
Right there. Thanks, baby.
If it was a snake, it would have bit us.
Right.
Oh my God. And waxing. Hold on. Usually camera. I'm catching up. What are you waxing? It's me. You still have a song that you can sing anytime you're ready. Oh my God. I really thought for sure I was going to get to the chiropractor today. That did not happen. Oh my God. Oh. Okay, let me see. I'm trying to catch back up here, guys. You really want to know everything. The chicken, yeah. You know the chicken. Yeah, I think you missed our chicken talk earlier. It's working. Is it really? Oh my God. This arm just hurts so bad. It just kills me. And it goes all the way from here all the way down my arm. Sing us a song. Yeah, I don't know what to do. And if I do something stupid, then I really jack it out of place. I do have jaw pain. Legs, I do. I've had jaw pain for a lot of years. And yeah. When I go to the chiropractor, they do stuff to my jaw too. I have thought that this is all related because it just goes all the way down. But this arm absolutely fucking kills me all the time, all day, every day. I wake up in the middle of the night constantly. Yeah, I might have to try something. Really? Well, that's... Here we...
Call from Jerry.
Hey, Jerry.
Hello, how are you?
I'm great. I love your voice.
Thank you.
I just love you so much.
I love you too. I'm just I don't have any bookers really. And I don't want to call anybody out. I don't want anybody to take this personally, but if I have a booger, it's a collective, it's a behavior, not really a person.
Okay.
And I don't want anybody to take it personally, but really do give it some thought before you do this.
I know that we live in the age where receipts are everything. And, you know, everybody has their screenshots of different things. But I want people to stop and think about whether the screenshot that they're sending to somebody, if that's going to benefit them or potentially just hurt their feelings. Because I don't really need to know if somebody called me a fat bitch. It doesn't benefit me in any way for somebody to take a screen. I mean, that didn't happen, but if somebody said that, and it wouldn't benefit me for somebody to send me a screenshot, right?
No, you're right. And you know what? It's hard to ignore it. But honestly, I got to tell you, I am pretty good at doing that because my sister sends me links all the time, and I never ever open them. Because, and and the thing is, it's not her trying to, you know, she's trying to be very defensive of me. I get that.
Right.
It's done in the right sense, but
in the right in the spirit of it, but in the spirit of the thing, they think that, you know, you feel like you're helping somebody out by letting them know that somebody's talking shit about them, but honestly, a lot of times you really aren't. And I just wish people would stop and think before they screenshot every single thing and then deliver it to the person it was about, because there's a lot of times when ignorance is really bliss.
No, that's true. That's true, because you just don't need that. And that's why I never, you know, I ended up getting caught in this because she sends me screenshots every time, and I never, or she sends me links and I never ever open them. And then, so then I don't know what happened, that I was just on there and all of a sudden I ran across that short of them slowing it down so I sounded really drunk, and I was like, what the fuck? And so I sent it to her, and she goes, I sent that to you 2 weeks ago. Why? What do you mean? And I'm like, oh, that's, I hadn't opened it, because I know it's just going to piss me off, so I just won't do it. I'm not going to bother.
Yeah, it's a lot of times it's not beneficial.
Right, Queen.
It's not going to prevent anyone from getting hurt. There are situations where I guess somebody does need to know if they're being stabbed in the back, or somebody's planning an intervention for you. Then yeah, I mean, somebody needs to say something when there's whacked out, crazy, fucked up shit. If somebody says they're going to burn my house down, then yeah, probably come and tell me. Probably get a screenshot of that so we can contact authorities. Things like that matter, that are serious. But when over non-serious things that would just, you know, I think about it, if it happened to me, if I had a channel and people were sending me clips and screenshots of everything everybody was saying about me, then I wouldn't have a channel for very long, because I think that would hurt my feelings. I mean, they can say it, fine. I don't need to know it.
No, it's true. And I actually do ignore a lot of stuff I get sent, a lot.
Yeah.
And it would probably even surprise people, some of the shit that I hear, because, and believe it or not, I've honestly had people, you know, tell me stuff, and I've even said, well, I don't know. I'm not, you know, thanks for the warning or whatever, but I don't know that I don't necessarily believe that. And, you know, just for instance, somebody who has, I've never spoke on this person ever, and I'm not going to say to anybody who it is, because I've spoke to this person ever since pretty much the beginning of my channel, and they asked me to never tell anyone, and I never have. And I don't necessarily think that they had ill intentions. I don't know, and I don't even necessarily, it doesn't matter. But like, and this was several months ago, someone said, like, that person in your chat, Jovi. And I said, yeah, I don't know that I believe that. I don't feel comfortable with that. And they're like, no, yeah, that one's done blah, 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 all this stuff. And then it was like a week later, they're like, oh my God, it wasn't her. And I go, see, this is what I mean. Like, and I hadn't taken it because
Yeah,
that doesn't sound right to me. And, you know, a lot of things I think that way about. I'm like, I'm just going to roll with the way I feel about it. And then that person did say, you know what, I was mistaken. It was something that sounded like that.
right.
So why on earth would you go and try to have, remember? Yeah, because I told Jovi, yeah, I'm like, what the fuck?
I just wish people would be more mindful before they do things and think about whether you're hurting or helping.
Right.
I mean, I think some people I think some people do want to hurt, and maybe that's why they do it. But I think largely it's not. Largely people are trying to just say, hey, you know, this is the backstab. This is, you know, don't trust this one, don't trust this one. But I mean, I think you got to live and learn, and you have to just assume that there are people who will stab you in the back, and it's going to happen. But before you send a screenshot, or I mean, I just think about it like in middle school, if you know, people were telling you that people you thought were your friends were chatting about you and saying bad things, and that would really hurt your feelings. And that's kind of like where we're at again with every single thing being screenshotted. And
well, and another thing, when you think about it like that, my thinking, especially right now with the holidays, a lot of people struggled during this time. And
yeah.
So you don't know that whenever you say, like you said, you know, send a screen, you know, where is that person right now in their life? What might that actually mean to them? Like, they've just had enough. There's just not any good reason for it. And I do know, I do feel, like I said, with my sister, I know she's being very protective of me. And that's why I don't say anything. I just don't open them, because it's not going to help me to see people talking shit about me. It's not going to help me. And I have had to decipher a lot in my emails with what people are sending me, because it depends. I mean, for reals, and I'm not even saying this has happened, but honestly, if Frazzled sends me something, I'm going to open it up.
Right.
Frazzled's not trying to cause me trouble or create drama. So I'm just going to open it and not think about it. And this is where, you know, there's one person that you and I both know who I'm talking about, sent me an abundance of things. And it was overwhelming.
Mm-hmm.
And just seriously, I just honestly, you know, just, you know, you start out saying, well, I appreciate it, but I'm really going to just let it go, because I don't know. I don't know who they are. I'm not just going to go thinking badly of somebody. You know, we'll just give, you know, I try to be very nice, and pretty soon it's like, you know, just stop.
Yeah.
I
always try to take just the most simple approach to anything. Just the most simple thing is to ignore.
Yeah.
That's you know, I'm kind of lazy too, and I don't really have the energy to fight. And a lot of people are probably lucky that I don't. Because there was a time when I would. There was a time when I probably would have jumped right into all of it, you know?
Yeah.
But I'm not that person now, so I'm not saying I'm completely innocent of anything, but I've been hurt before by messages that have gotten back to me. You know, I've felt betrayed before, and I've felt hurt. So, and not necessarily with a screenshot or a receipt, but just in general, you know, when things get back to you and you feel betrayed and you feel hurt, and, you know, sometimes people need to know things and sometimes they just don't.
They don't.
So
Exactly right. No,
it's
I
just
100% agree with that, Jerry. I do. Because you know what? First of all, where is it coming from? It's coming from hate and ugliness. And, you know, I mean, and seriously, nobody smelled Queen's ass from their computer. You know, clearly they didn't.
well, I thought I did one time, but it wasn't.
I love you, Jerry. See, I love the way you do. I see you, and
I
this
love
is why
you.
I'm so comfortable
Can't believe
to.
somebody said that.
I can say things to you because you and I, like you, I know that you know I'm being funny and silly, or you know, or whatever.
Yeah.
My drink out, right? Yeah, but you just don't know because everybody, like I've been trying to say, like everybody has a lot of things going on. Everybody does, not just me, not just you, not just, you know, and sometimes it's just like, okay, shit, you know,
Yeah,
and
and
spent all
yeah,
day trying to kiss all kinds of people's ass, and apparently I'm nothing but a fucking bitch. Really? You know, I mean, how is that? And you're right. You know, maybe I don't need to know about it. And honestly, you know, there did come a time that's so funny, really. Oh my God, now that I'm thinking about it, other than YouTube. Hey, Cindy love. There was a time when, you know, I had this circle of people that would constantly tell me things that were being said about me. And then when I would react, they're like, you know, you need to calm down. And I finally said, then quit fucking telling me. Don't tell me anymore.
right.
Why are you telling me that? Of course what do you want me to? Oh yeah, they're all saying this and that. And I'm going to just sit here and take it. No, I'm not. So you have to take your own responsibility in some of that. You don't want me to blow up. Well, then guess what? You know, I have a cousin who used to say, you know, well, you know, you're, you know, I'm not saying you're wrong, but your delivery's kind of fucked up. And I'm like, well, I wouldn't even have a fucking delivery if you didn't tell me all the shit being said. That's just a simple fact.
Right.
Quit telling me, because honestly, I don't need to know. I really don't. I don't give a fuck.
Just like last night, my son told. Let me see how should I say that. He deliberately withheld some things from me until I was a safe distance away from someone to do anything harmful to her. And he withheld that information for a reason, you know?
Right.
He doesn't want me to go to prison. So sometimes it's best just not to, you know, because I'd rather not know since I can't do anything about it.
And I'm sorry for that, Joe. I mean, Jerry, I think, I know. Same thing, Jovi.
Guys, I'm just,
the same way.
yeah, I said something about it the last time that I called. It's not a big secret that I have somebody in my family who is junkie, and I grew up with her, you know, as close as sisters, and she's just, she's gone, and I'm grieving. You know, she's still walking the earth, but I'm grieving because the girl that I loved is gone.
Right.
It got, he didn't show up, and they didn't issue a warrant, but they rescheduled it for December 1st. I have to go back.
So apparently it's optional. That's the way I see it. See, if I'm summoned to court for any reason whatsoever, I assume it's not an option.
Well, as the victim, I get a court summons to appear, and I have to be there. And I'm scared to death if I didn't show up that they would,
Right.
that there would be a warrant for me. Because I obey. If I get something in writing from from a court, I'm going to obey it.
That's what I'm saying. I feel like if I'm told to go, then I have to be there.
Right.
Even if I'm not, like you said, you're the victim, and even you feel that's not, we worry about those things, but the people who are the ones, they're not that worried about it.
Yeah.
Clearly.
I mean, if I miss a court date that I have a summons,
right.
I'm going to worry about it.
If
I didn't show up for jury duty, I would be, if I had lost like say I didn't show up because I lost the notice or something, I would be worried to death that they were coming to get me right then.
Right. Exactly right.
That's how I would feel.
Me
like
too.
I'm wanted. Now there's a target on me.
It's not. It's not an option. I see it as not being an option.
Not at all.
No.
But why, for some people, is it just optional? Laws are optional.
Yeah, it's really irritating. It's frustrating, is what it is. So, when do you actually get to find out that nothing's going to happen anyway?
Probably he doesn't show up on December 1st when I go back, and then they'll issue a bench warrant, and then it's just a waiting game until he has another police encounter.
Right. And even then, is that enough to make him bother or not? I don't know.
I mean, who knows?
It damn sure would if it were me. If it were me, I guarantee.
If there's an outstanding warrant, then it's wash, rinse, repeat. They lock him up, they take him back to jail, and probably they let him out again the next day.
Right.
Yeah, Cindy, you have the same situation. I feel bad for you. I feel it hurts. It hurts pretty bad.
It does. It's, and I've told you guys this with Shabby, it broke my heart. And
yeah,
when I finally
got her back,
we didn't speak for 15 years. We didn't talk. And it was hard for me, but I was done with the bullshit.
Yeah, well, I guess it would take a miracle. But
and I really
I tried to help them out because I thought they were clean, and obviously they were. I'm just naive, and they were lying to me the whole time.
Oh my God, Cindy.
Yeah, Cindy, I'm afraid of something like that. They destroyed my car that I let them borrow because I thought they were clean. I'm an idiot. Because he needed to go to work, and he took that car that had always been dealer maintained, and now it's just a piece of junk. And I mean, I'm not exaggerating. I cannot. I'm not exaggerating. It's bad. And my sister actually owns where they live, and they have apparently stripped all the copper out, and there's no water or no plumbing or electricity at the place anymore, yet they are still squatting there, and we're trying to get them to leave. And so my sister is actually just going to transfer that property to her son, and we started that yesterday. We started that process yesterday. We'll finish it up this coming week. And so her son can deal with her. Her son can have the place torn down. He can evict. He can rehab the property. He can do whatever he wants, and we want nothing to do with it.
Oh my God. Really? That, and you know what, maybe sometimes that's what it takes for them to not be having something there, to not have that crutch or whatever you call it. I don't know. I mean, it's not livable, really.
If this is not rock bottom, I don't know where rock bottom is.
I don't, right. What is it to you? Because clearly at this position, I would be thinking, okay, I need to make some changes.
Clearly trying to help them, just backfired. And at this point, I would consider anything anyone does to help them is enabling them.
Yes. I think so too.
So I won't have a part in that.
And it's a bad place to have to be in.
It's hard.
Yeah.
I tell my son's like, she's weird, Mom. And I'm like, I just really wish you would have known her before.
Right.
Because it's not the same person. I just really, really wish you would have known her before, because it's hard for those of us who knew her before and know that deep down there's a sweet heart there somewhere. There's a really nice, genuinely caring person somewhere, but I'm afraid she's gone for good.
Well, you don't know. Like I honestly I completely gave up on my sister. I was certain that we would never have a relationship. I was sure of it.
Somebody's always treating them like shit.
7 years, and I still was like, okay, well, I'm just waiting for the next shoe to drop. No, I've heard this before, and what I used to say is, I want the best for her. I pray for her. I want the best for her, but that's from a distance, because whatever she does, I had decided, even if she gets clean, I'm done. I am done. I don't want any part of it. It's too much for me. It's just too much.
That's where I am. I'm just, I feel like it's, well, I feel like I'm grieving a loss before it's happened, because it's going to. I mean, I don't know how you can live like this.
No, even one time my sister went to jail, and my cousin called me and said, we need to get her out of jail. And I said, why? Why? See,
I told her the last time I saw her, I said, if this is the life you choose, I just have to love you from a distance. And she was like, I don't want, please.
I wanted my sister to go to jail, because to me, the only option was for her to die. To me, they're going to go to jail or kill herself, and I'd rather she go to jail.
I wouldn't be surprised to get a call at any time, and put it that way. I just wouldn't. And I hate it. And I hate the attitude that nothing's ever their fault. Somebody's always treating them like shit. There's always an excuse. Something messed up happened, but it was never them. Life is just too hard for them. No, it's hard for everybody. Everybody goes through stuff. Everybody has hard times. I don't know anybody who hasn't.
Yep.
That's part of our journey here. You figure your way through.
She doesn't like this, but you also, what you have to say, this was my point. At some point you have to say, this is a life you chose, but it's not the life I chose. And so I can't, you can't do, and that's what's not okay about it. I never didn't love my sister, never. And like you said, I literally grieved her. I grieved our relationship. I grieved what I wanted for us. But I had to understand what I wanted was not what she wanted. And that's actually unrealistic too, because I want something for you doesn't mean you want it for yourself. And it's just not fair. It's hard emotionally to accept that. To say, look, I have to, I can't take the pain that all of this is. I can't.
And something's got to happen, or we are gonna, she is gonna be gone. But even if she gets clean, I just can't risk her putting us through this again, ever.
And see, that's what I said. I literally said, I hope my sister's clean. I hope it's real, but I still stayed away from it. I couldn't trust it. And it took me a long time, and I'm very happy that I finally did, and it is real. I'm more thankful that it's real than
She does, Shabby. She has a grandchild that's 2 years old that she's never seen. And she has a granddaughter living right next door to her. Her son and his wife have a daughter. And she and her boyfriend, who is, I think, just a couple years older than her son, maybe, have these knockdown, drag out fights that explode out into the front yard. And Denise does juvenile things, like, you know, because they have a no trespass against him on their property. So Denise will run over there with his cigarettes and sit on their porch, since he, you know, like, haha, you can't, you know, cross this line, you know. But he beats her up all the time, and I just, you know, I don't know where the girl that I knew is. I don't know what happened. I do know what happened, but I just want to, you know, just shake her and say, why did you do this? Why did you choose this?
it's meth.
Why?
It's meth.
Yeah. Why don't you love yourself at all? Because you can't and do meth. You can't do this to yourself. What person chooses to live like that? I don't know what in my life would ever make me not want anything to do with my son, but I know that Austin's mother wants nothing to do with him. She never wants to see him again. So I don't know what he's done to her.
It's me. I understand what you're saying, you know, and it is, you can't fix it. That's the thing. And my sister is right here in the chat right now. My sister, not too shabby. She is my sister that I didn't speak to for 15 years because it got to be too much. And
Shabby, equal opportunity, but I think at the moment it's meth. But her ex-husband or former husband died from a fentanyl overdose, and she spent $350,000 in life insurance money and ruined a house in under a year.
you know, you don't, I never stopped loving my sister. I never stopped praying for her. But it gets exhausting because, like, it's always something. There's always a thing. Anybody involved in drugs, it's always something. You know, my car broke down. It's just always something, and you're just like, oh my God, I can't.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. How old is she, Jerry?
Let me see. 57, I believe.
And how old is Austin?
And he's not as young as I initially thought he was. I think he's probably like mid-30s or so. Early to mid-30s, something like that. I thought he was like mid-20s initially. But now he's bald like all of a sudden, so I don't know. No idea.
You know, well, you can't give up. I mean, you can't give up. It's me. This is the way you have to look at it. I didn't actually give up on my sister. Like I said, I always just hoped that she would go to jail, because to me, the only way it would end would be death or jail. That was it. Because she was not going to stop. So I literally hoped, I prayed all the time that she would go to jail. And if I can tell you, my sister was a 34-year addict. 34 years. She was a needle addict. She has ruined veins all over her body.
Yeah, Denise
For her to be
has
clean
been
is literally a miracle to me. Yep, we've had the same thing. It's me. We've had it. You know what? Because we have another sister and who uses my clean sister's name. and has used mine also to when they get pulled over or arrested. Yep. Yep. I'm right there with you. It's me. I know what you're talking about. Yep. Our other sister had this one's license suspended. And fortunately, she was able to go to court and say, okay, I clocked into work and I can prove I was not even in that town. Yep.
Wild.
That's exactly where I was. That's exactly right.
You know what,
Look,
Shabby?
now
I don't
me and
even
my
know her number
sister-
at the moment.
Me and my
But
sister
I
are
appreciate
best friends again. It's awesome. I'm so happy. I was certain it couldn't happen, that it wouldn't happen, but it did.
I don't know what's, I'm not even on Facebook really. I mean, I have a Facebook account, but I'm never ever on there. And I don't know what it is with her, but anytime I ever do go on Facebook to look at something, there's a new profile of hers with a new friend request. Like, what is that? Like every time she gets a new phone, because I guess they have burner phones that they get different ones all the time. What is this? There's a new Facebook request, friend request, like every time, like tons of them. I don't know.
And that clearly always is something that you know, that's a thing. You know, I always kind of joke around, and when someone says they got married, I'm like, okay, so did you get married on Facebook or for real or what? You know, because this is a stupidity that people do with that shit.
Yeah, you don't know.
I mean, I've seen it with fucking full-grown adults.
Well, listen, some other people might want to call in. I just forgot that I'm tying up your whole thing, and you have call-ins tonight.
Well, they can buzz in.
So I'm going to hang up so that other people could have a chance. I totally forgot, and I apologize. This is why I wasn't going to call tonight, because I get wound up. But I just wanted to tell people, think about what screenshots you're sending to people, and about whether it might hurt them more than help them. I mean, like I said, there's stuff some people need to know, but not everything. So be kind to each other.
Yep, that's
Josie.
the thing, is be kind. Be kind. Yep.
It costs nothing. Be
You're right.
kind.
You're right.
I love you, Jackie.
I love you.
I'll talk to you later.
I love your voice. Thank you.
Good night.
Good night, hon. Oh. I love Jerry to pieces. I do. Yes. God bless you, Jerry. Absolutely. Right. And you know, it's a hard situation to live through. Well, I'm pretty sure, Legs, that she's really engulfed in this situation on the phone, but I know she's not mad at you, and I'm pretty sure she doesn't intentionally have you blocked. I'm almost positive. Sis, are you seeing, Legs? Because I didn't see your chat either. And I'm pretty sure that actually, I know that Shabby loves you. You are the one that she talks about the most, how much you and her are sisters. She gets you. See, she's still not paying attention. She won't even pay attention to what I say. Because she's hyper focused on what Jerry's talking about. See, I would absolutely never, that's what I'm saying. would say, I know she would not do that. I know that. She's hyper focused because the thing is now, you know what's crazy? when she was using, her mannerisms drove me fucking nuts. Like, I could not stand it. Every time I saw her, she was like, there was just this whole, just all this stuff, it's just too much. It drove me fucking out of my mind. I couldn't stand it. And she'd be like, I know you don't like it. I know you don't. And I was like, okay, just stop talking. Just stop. And what is so crazy is now she tells me, she's like, oh my God, when I see a crackhead, they irritate the fuck out of me. And I'm like, right? Yeah, I hear you. No, she gets it now. She sees it. Oh no, I'm so happy. So happy. I literally never thought I would have her back. I never expected to have her back in my life. I truly didn't. Right. Right. Like she's like an ex-smoker that's like, oh my God, are you smoking? Yeah, she's like, that fucking crackhead just drove me nuts. Like, yeah, I know. Oh my God. But I love that she thinks that way now. I love that. Because she sees it. She gets it. You could not have fucking pounded that into her head at one time. She would just be like, every time I try to tell her, do you know that you're acting like just nuts? And she's like, I know. I'm bothering you. You don't like it. And I'm just like, fucking stop. Stop. Yep. Oh my God. Yeah. Oh, I know. It is so true. This is what happens to me too. And now it's funny because her and I talk about it together now. I'm in the grocery store and I'm going down an aisle and I see this person talking to themselves and they're at this side and they're just all, and I'm like, oh, good God, I'm going to fucking they make me nervous as shit. I can't be around it. I'm like, okay. You can spot them. They make me fucking nuts. Yep. Yep. Very true. Very true. And the sad fact is that the people, we love them and we want different for them. And at that point in their lives, they see us as someone who's just being mean, being a bitch, she literally would always say, you're such a bitch. Okay. Because you're done saying, I love you is why I hate this. If I didn't love you, I wouldn't give a fuck about it. If I didn't love you, but I do. And so whatever, you can't win in things. You can't win. Oh shit. Really? And right, that's exactly right. That's the other one. Yeah, it's me. That's the other one. Yeah. You're so perfect. You don't do anything. You're just like, oh, good God. Fuck. Wow. You don't see it's me? Wow, that's fucked up. Well, Jerry, I don't understand. Yeah, I don't know why you don't see her. Do you accidentally? I know that so many times I'm listening. If I look down at my phone and I push something that if I were to push something else, it would block someone. And I'm like, I don't even know how I got to this. But maybe you have her blocked unintentionally, I assume. Nope. I don't think it's me. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, so it's me has you. Well, I've done it accidentally. Your baby girl is here. Oh, is she? Is she? Oh. Tell her I love her to pieces. You see that, babe?
What?
Susan said your baby girl is here.
Who's here?
No, at where she's at. She's at Mountain Lawrence.
Oh, Susan is?
Yeah.
Oh.
So my girl's there. Oh, I love you, sweetheart. My sweet girl. It really is, Jerry. It totally is.
You're talking about Amy?
Oh, is there, Joey? I don't know. I was going to say, I don't have any idea. I don't know how you find that out. I have no. If I'm being honest, I don't even know how to see who's blocked on my channel. I've gotten there twice and just by accident. And even Queen showed me, and I still don't know how to get back to it. So, like, when I say I know nothing about it, I am not even kidding. I know nothing about it. Oh. Oh, my sweet girl. Oh, watch a video on how to. Okay. See, yeah, that is actually how I ever managed to do anything. Yep, mom is a boss. Yep, that's true. Anything I do. Anything I do. Oh, shit. Who has? Shell has? Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's me. That's what I'm saying, Mom's a boss. Yes, I do. I fall asleep with my phone in bed, and so many times I'll look at my phone and it's pulled up, block this and I'm like, try to back out of that because I don't even know what the hell it's on. I've actually never tried to block anybody anywhere. Oh my God. Oh, Shell loves you. Oh, good.
Shell loves tequila.
It's the tequila. Wow, I can't believe they're doing shots of tequila. Goodness. I sure as shit am not going to do a shot of tequila. Never. Okay, so Jerry, It's Me said she'll definitely watch a video on it. And please tell Jerry that I would never block her intentionally. And I know that to be, I blocked my own husband. I sure as shit didn't mean to. Some shit's really easy. Do you, okay, that's the thing. So It's Me, are you seeing Jerry's posts? It is. Okay, I'll do half a shot.
Chewies.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so she's not seeing yours either. Wow. So that's weird. So if you've accidentally blocked somebody in that sense, how could you ever unblock them? Because you're not, you can't click on it to see that. Oh God, now I've just made myself.
Okay, don't get all wrapped up.
Yeah. No, I mean, I'm just saying, how could you do it?
Put yourself in you get stuck in a loop.
I know, Cindy, I cannot even, I cannot have any slightest whiff of it. I can't. Well, you remember on your birthday, I told you, you can do a shot of tequila. I cannot. I cannot do it. Oh, okay. Jovi's right. Yeah, I cannot do it. Oh my God. The thought of it makes me sicker than shit. Oh, lemon drop sounds good. This is Bailey's salted caramel Bailey's.
Cheers, Pat.
Cheers. What are you drinking?
Seagram's.
Ooh, gross.
I know.
Mmm. Okay, so did you see that? It's Me. Pickle shots. Is that with tequila? If it is, and it is a no-go for me. I can tell you that. Oh. Oh yeah, Jerry. I know. I would. Yeah. Wicked Pisser was talking about Fireball. I wasn't because I don't do Fireball. I cannot. Mm. Mama's a boss knows the shit. She is the boss. Yeah. If you want to listen to somebody, listen to Mama here, because she is the boss. Okay, yeah. Maybe tough as nails. Maybe I could. But probably not. I drink vodka, but I drink it. I don't do shots of vodka. There's no way I could do that. I can't. I went through a stage in my life where I drank, I did shots of tequila, and I went through a stage where I did shots of Jack Daniels. None of that panned out well for me at all. And seriously, now I get any, if I just get a whiff of any of it, I will projectile vomit. I cannot do it. Slippery nipples. I do like that. Yeah, I did that with my cousin. Yep. Isn't that the one with, oh my God, what is it? Like butterscotch, schnapps, and something? Is that what that is? Or that's a redheaded slut? I don't know. Oh my God. I don't know what a slippery nipple is, I guess. Mm. The master button. My commercial for a master blaster? I have no idea what you're talking about. No, you're right. I can't. I can't handle it. And you know what? After your kitchen is when I started doing Jack Daniels. Ooh, that did not work out well for me either. Every bit of it makes me sicker than fucking shit now. With the sex talk, what are you talking? What did I say? Legs, I did not start sex talk. I never started sex talk. Mm. A Sicilian. I bet it is. Oh my God. I love that. I love that you said it's gross. I bet it is. Oh, okay, Legs. Thank you for clarifying that, because I'm like, I swear I have never started that. JJ Chicken. Oh, shit. Yeah, Legs. I don't know if you missed it, but last night, Mama's the Boss made a vagina chicken, and she sent me a picture of it. And I fucking loved it. Oh my God. I looked at my phone and I about peed my pants. I told Mr. Snotty, you have got to see what Mama's a Boss just sent me. That was fucking hilarious. Oh my God, I love it. You were watching porn. Well, it's not my commercial. I don't have any fucking idea what you're talking about. I'm so glad though, because I keep saying to you guys, I don't know what any of this is about. And I'm so happy I was watching Heidi a replay of her live one time, and she was saying the same shit. She's like, I don't know what you guys are talking about. And I'm like, thank you, because I feel like people think I'm lying. I don't know shit about it. Oh my God. It was the best, legs. I'm telling you. Yesterday when I got that damn text, I fucking rolled, I swear. I don't even know. I've actually literally done nothing to do any part of it. Shut up. Frazzle, are you kidding? What the fuck? Oh my God. Oh my God. No, I've never seen that. You made me laugh so hard. Oh my God. I loved that last night. I did. I needed it too. Right at that time, I needed it. And it freaking delivered. How weird is that? Oh my God, okay. No, I don't know it. Well, you should have seen what happened at my bachelorette party when Mr. Snotty and I got married. So this is very close to 16 years ago. We went to Vegas, and I didn't know until later that my niece showed her boobs. So we got into the VIP section at Toby Keith Bar. And so my daughter, who was 20, got in there during this, us transferring over to this VIP section. So all of a sudden, everybody's telling me I need to get to the bar. I'm already, I started drinking on my flight there. And we were out on the dance floor, just living it up, having a great old time. This is the first night of a 3-day weekend. So everyone's telling me, get over to the bar, get over to the bar. So I get over there, and the bartender is sitting on the bar, and in between his legs, he has a glass and then a straw. There's a drink in there, and then there's a straw with, it's decorated like a penis, the whole thing. And it's right in between his legs. And I was like, what? No, I'm supposed to drink this right there where it's at. And I turned to my friend and I said, I can't believe you guys did this. My daughter's here. And my friend said, your daughter is the one who set this shit up. I was like, oh my God. So I did it. I had to put my mouth down on it. Yeah, we all know how that goes. And there's plenty of pictures of it to prove it really happened. Yeah, it wasn't a good thing. It was fun though. We had a great time. It was all in great fun, but I literally was very surprised it was my daughter who did that. I'm like, what? That was the weekend I found out she smoked too. I was like, what are you trying to do to me? Seriously. But yeah, it was actually a really fun time. So what am I missing? Yeah, and I literally did not even know until we were already back home that we got that area because of my niece showing her boobs. I didn't even know that was a thing that you could do that. Hey, the real me. Hello, how are you? Do you have a booger you want to pick? Cindy, does anybody have a booger they want to pick? Because you can call in and pick a booger. But I'm going to go pee really quick. I'll be right back. Okay, I'll do that when I come back.
Yeah. Yes, you will. All right, peeps. Call in and put the booger, I guess. Right? Call in and put the booger. Hope everybody's having a good time. Please don't forget to hit the like button. And if you haven't subscribed already, please do, because we need the support. And we'd really like to get this channel up to 2,000 by the end of the year. And we're rapidly running out of time. We're halfway through November now. Okay, a third of the way through November. And so we've only got about 6-7 weeks left. It'd be great. It'd be great if we could actually make that happen. That was a goal that Jackie Snotty set back in September. It'd be just fantastic if that could happen. Not trying to preach here, but yep, by means of a like, that'd be great. A like and a subscribe. Hey, tell your friends, tell your family, tell whatever. We all know she's not everybody's cup of tea, right? But, maybe there's some people. There's probably another 221 people out there, or 220, whatever the number is now, roughly 225 people that in the world that could enjoy this content. So, maybe you kind of try to spread the word, scatter the seed far and wide, and see what happens out there. But either way, Jackie's going to still distribute the content because that's what she does. And I think you all enjoy it, or you wouldn't be here. So I like that. Right, Jerry, I saw that. I see your comment right there about Chad Daybell. Right, because Lori didn't get her death penalty, wasn't on the table for her. So I don't think that would be unrealistic for it to be off the table for him too. She's life in prison. That case it's so tragic. The real Me Too. Fill me in on what the blogger is just getting here late. Oh, it was it, Jerry. I think you might be right. And when I heard that on the radio today, I was pulling into a parking space at Walmart, and I heard that on the radio, and they broke it down, and they said, "Well, it wasn't on the table for her, so why should it be on the table for him?" And I thought to myself, well, that was a mistake, right? Because why wasn't it?
But it hasn't been
Oh,
ruled
thank
on
you
yet.
so much. It's me. That means so much. That means so much to us.
What'd
Thank
she
you
say?
so very much. You got a $5
Oh,
contribution from It's Me.
seriously?
Yep, seriously. Yes, I think so too. I think she should have gotten the death penalty. I don't know why that wasn't there. But here we are. You know, this is the age of well, I didn't do anything. What? I didn't. You can't prove I did anything. So
It wasn't ruled on yet. That's just what his attorney proposed.
right, that we're
So,
talking.
and
We're
they're
talking
gonna
about
ask
what
for
happened,
everything.
what she did, what her case was like. Yeah, I think I'm not sure where to go with this case. I think she was. Oh, thank you. It's me. I appreciate that comment. I'm not sure where to go with this. I'm a little bit confounded by the whole thing.
Well, and they also did say today that Arizona is not going to. Maricopa County said they're not bringing her here until she's done with all of her appeals there.
Yeah, of course.
Well, that's just fucking stupid.
It seems stupid to me.
It's about as stupid as the fact they never did anything with her in the first place.
Yes, exactly.
Because let's be honest, if Arizona had fucking behaved correctly,
Right, and handled this right off the box.
then there wouldn't be as many dead bodies.
Right. Yeah, exactly.
That's just the damn truth.
Yeah, that whole case just seems like a
Fucking stinks to
full-fledged
high damn heaven.
freaking tragedy to me.
Yeah.
And
Yep.
the ones that suffered are those two poor children.
And not only that,
Hate
the
to
thing
see it.
is, Charles shouldn't have even been dead because he even went to the police many times saying she's trying to kill me. And then when
Yes,
she
Lex,
killed him,
we did
they
see that
still didn't do
comment.
shit
Thank you.
about it.
Right, no.
Fucked up.
Yeah.
Fucked up all the way to hell.
Yeah, it's a very tragic case, and there was a lot of
Chandler fucked that up big time.
what we believe were mistakes made in both sides. Well, not in both sides, but in the prosecutor's side of the case. But can we do anything about it now? I don't know that we can. I don't think we can. Maybe we'll just have to wait till.
Well, what do you do about it? You can't bring people alive again.
Right, exactly.
Can't bring them back from the dead. Those
Exactly.
kids, had they fucking handled Charles' situation? But they didn't.
Nope.
So I'm very conflicted. In one sense, I really want to say, you know what, don't fucking bother now. Why bother now that she has 5 life sentences? Why fucking bother now? You could have
Just so they can
prevented.
glom onto it.
You could have fucking.
Get some fame and
No,
fortune or
it's
something
because
out
they
of it. I
want to
don't know.
try to show some kind of face all of a sudden.
Yeah.
Like they didn't dick it all up from the fucking get-go. Like some
Yes, I
stupid
agree, Joey.
fucking.
They totally did that. They
No.
totally did.
Some stupid fucking hooker blonde had them do whatever she fucking said.
Right, Joby. They very possibly would have been alive. You ready to get back
They
in the
would
chair,
be.
love?
They would be. Yes.
Okay. Back to the snot rocket. Try not to pop my earpiece.
And let me just say that, of course, there's that little bit of me that says, okay, well, I'm very happy that Arizona's finally decided to charge her. But honestly, what does it fucking matter at this point? It doesn't fucking matter. It mattered when it fucking happened. So at this point, for them to even come out and go, oh yeah, we're going to charge her with it. Really? Why don't you fuck off? Because if you would have charged her, if they would have treated that the way they should have treated it, those kids would still be alive. It's just fucking bullshit. So, and now they say, okay, they're not going to extradite her until all of her appeals are done. Okay, well, that's going to be years. Okay, So, you know what? Keep it up. Keep it up. And what fucking difference does it make now? How many more life sentences can she even fucking get? Fucking pisses me right off. I've missed a lot of chat. I'm going to scroll. Oh. Thank you, it's me. Thank you. Jackie, did you see Beck? I did. Legs, it made me sob. It made me cry. I love Becca and her family. I love them very much. They are home safe. They are. And I'm so happy about that. And you know what? Legs, that is a 100% a case of, it's going to make me cry. Where a mom needs to be with her baby and a baby needs to be with her mom. And it has fucking tore my heart up. That it hasn't been that way. I'm so happy that she has her baby girl home. You know, like we need to pray for people. You know, people can just care. That's it. That's, you know, the only reason I kind of wish that she hadn't put that up there because I haven't spoke about that. I haven't spoke about anything on that. But it really touched me because before I saw her post, I asked Mr. Snotty to give a certain amount. And he said, I just want to let you know I did that. And I said, thank you. And he gave twice the amount I asked him to. And so I was already there. And then I saw her post. if there is anything that there's anything I can get around, it is Becca and her family. I never try to talk about it on here as far as anything I did, and she really that night she came on here and said she was in her daughter's room. I swear to God, that broke my fucking heart. I swear. And you know what? The thing is, what gets me, this is how you know people here, they mess with people that are not even part of the bullshit. I can run my mouth. I do run my mouth. Becca does crafts, for fuck's sake. Who is okay with fucking with her? There's some demented bullshit going on. When you fuck with Tragic and you fuck with Becca, you know that there is something wrong with you. Because they don't mess with people. Tragic does awesome things for people. That's what she does. Becca does not fool with anybody. To go after her is some fucked up shit. And you need to be very fucking ashamed of yourself. How do you feel comfortable fucking with Becca? How do you feel comfortable with that? I don't get it. I can't understand a person trying to justify that. Right. You know, Becca being 5 hours from 5-hour bus ride from her dog. Every part of it makes my stomach sick. No, you know what? No, you're right, Legs. You know, thank you, because you know what we need to do? Guess what? Becca's daughter is home now. Becca has done what has to be the hardest thing for a mother to ever do, and just take care of her family. She had to make some hard choices, and God, breaks my heart. Breaks my damn heart. I know. For her to leave that girl was the hardest fucking thing she's ever done in her life. You know it was. And it was the hardest thing for me to handle. I'm just like, oh my God, I kept telling Mr. Snotty, think of being that. Think of yourself there. and going home so you can continue to support this family. My God. Fucking hardest thing a person's ever done. Yes, they are. And Legs, that's it. Everybody's counting on her for all of it, for everything. She didn't have a choice, but oh my God. And yes, I'm so happy that my husband is who he is, because you know what? At the very moment that I found out that her daughter, that there was a kidney ready for her, as I was sobbing, I told Mr. Snotty, he started sobbing. I don't know about you guys. Did you guys all see where Becca said her daughter said, I'm scared to pee. I haven't peed for so many years. That's how sick this girl has been. Okay, now I gotta.
Call from
Legs.
Dolly.
Hello, it's Legs.
Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Legs.
Legs. I'm trying to get you to quit crying.
I'm sorry. That was. Thank you for that.
That's all right.
That got
Hey,
me.
it's all right.
That got me, Legs.
It does get you. It gets you bad. It gets me every time. I've walked in her shoes, and it's not fun. That's all right. Hey, it's all right.
It's hard.
It does get you.
Oh.
It gets you bad.
We can hear your.
I've walked in her shoes, and it's
We
not.
can hear your
It's not fun. Oh, you. Yeah, no, the hardest thing I ever had to do was take my little boy on a special wish trip and thinking, oh my God, he's going to die. And my father-in-law was dying at the time. And our wonderful luck, they sent us to Disney, and we got there early because the first hotel they had us booked in Atlanta, oh my gosh, I thought we were going to get killed. We unpacked our stuff, and they were shooting and fighting and carrying on in the parking lot. And my husband said, we can't stay here. I don't think we're going to make it. So we loaded back up. And Bub was, let's see, Brandon was 3, Derek was 2. So Bub was 7. So we loaded the kids back up, and we drove straight to Florida. Well, we got to a different hotel because we were early, because we didn't stay in Atlanta. We got robbed that night. So we got there early, and so we spent our early day with police. And I'll tell you what.
What do you mean you got robbed? How?
Oh, they busted in the van. We were so tired by the time we got there. We had drove 18 hours with those 3 little kids. And we didn't, all we took in was like just one bag, and we left the rest of our luggage in the car. And they busted in the van that they had rented us and ransacked our luggage. And my husband took a gun, and they stole it. And they came out. Now, you're talking, this has been, Brandon is, what did he tell me how old he was today? 37. So this has been 34 years ago. This is clear back in 89. This was back in 89. That's how long ago it's been. They came out with a crime scene van, fingerprinted. I was like, wow, this is like TV. I never see anything. I mean, Florida's on it. And anyway, my husband.
1 second. Hold on real quick. Can you guys put Jerry's link real quick? Okay. Go ahead. Sorry.
So anyways, they did this whole crime scene thing, and he had his gun in the actual box that he had bought it in, had the serial number on it. Do you know that 3 months later they found that gun and shipped it back to Ohio? That's how on top of things Florida was, since we were talking about Arizona.
Wow.
But that was a hard trip to, and Brandon was so sick. Oh my God, he was so sick. I look back at those pictures and he was just miserable. He was just absolutely miserable. It was awful. It was awful. So yeah, my heart just breaks for Becca. Matter of fact, I had told you my cousin had kidney transplant, and I couldn't remember how long his first kidney had lasted. And he called me the other night, and he said it was 21 years. And then his brother gave him a kidney a few years ago. But I was telling him what happened to Becca's daughter, and he said, oh, my God, it's a miracle she didn't die when they mixed up that medicine.
Oh, my God.
He said, because he's, you have to take that the rest of your life. Because I asked him, I said, Daryl, are you still on that? He said, oh, yeah. He said, I have to take that every day. He said, if I didn't, I would be dead or back on dialysis or, whatever. But anyway, he said that was really bad that they had done that to her. And I mean, it's not been an easy ride. My heart absolutely goes out to Becca. Mm-hmm. So if there's a booger of the week, I think our ex-friend could win it every week for I mean, what mother? I mean, think about this. What true mother would ever intentionally hurt another mother who has a sick child who's fighting for their life just because you can? Think about that. That's pretty sad. That's pretty sad.
And like you told me that day, when you said to me, she's so proud of what she's done, my heart said, wow.
Oh, yeah, she told me she did it. And now she's going around lying and saying she never did it. And she told me she did it. And I told her, I said, that's not right. I said, she didn't really say anything about, she never mentioned, her son's name or anything like that. Ooh. And I guess what hurts my heart out of all this stuff that goes down is not only her, but how many, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10 channels? They all sat over there, and they all, somebody put in chat just a little bit ago how it broke their heart about God. But they all say they're praying, they're all, act like they're at the foot of the cross, and they're doing all this stuff.
Who are they saying
to hurt people? I didn't hear what you said.
Who are they saying that about?
About anybody. Oh, about anybody and everybody. About you, about Becca, about anybody. They're perfect over there. Oh, my goodness. Everything. I mean, they went after poor Mirandy. Mirandy's never done anything. They attacked them. Oh, they made fun of her and Panda because they're heavy and because some of them was missing some teeth, and they just totally attacked their looks. It was horrible what they've done this week. You just wouldn't believe it. That was Mirandy's first live. I guess they made a whole mockery out of that this week.
Wait, so
But
hold
they
on.
said her.
Hold on. Miranda has a channel?
Yeah, she just started it this week. She did her first live the other night, and oh yeah, they went plumb right after her. Oh yeah, I mean they won't stop. So it's not just you, it's not just Becca, it's not just tragic. These people, I truly believe in my heart, they got to be something wrong with them. There got to be. Normal adult women who have children, who have grandchildren, don't act this way. I don't understand it. I don't get it. It makes me so angry that I just can't. I just can't. I don't get it. It is just so much easier to be nice and kind. I don't get it. I don't.
Right. I don't understand.
It just really blows my mind.
No, I don't get it either. I don't understand. Why be, I don't even try. You know what? I say something to people after they've come after me. But you know what? I didn't even know that Miranda had a channel. How in the hell are they? Wow. And I like Miranda.
Oh, she's a sweetheart. She is a very, very kind person.
See, this is my thing. Okay. So you don't even have to try to convince anybody. When you go after Tragic and you go after Becca, so Tragic does a lot of good for people. Becca is
You know what she did last night? Do you know what she did last night?
I don't.
It was cold in Oklahoma. She was out giving out food, and she washed up blankets that she found in her house. She took her own coat off and gave it to a girl. That's what she did. Took the coat off her back and gave it to a girl because the girl didn't have a coat. I mean, you can't get I don't know. I cannot hear you. Hello?
No, I just don't. I can't get my head around it. I don't.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, and they have attacked her channel so bad that they've got Tragic's channel to where she can't get any money. I don't know what they did to her to where they Queen may know or wondering what they did to her channel. They did the same thing to Becca's. They've done the same thing to Bomb, which Bomb gives as good as she gets. But the other two channels where Randy doesn't do that, Angie Uploaded doesn't do that. I don't know. I don't understand it. It hurts my heart. It hurts my head. It hurts my soul. I don't get it. And it was so heavy on my heart this week. I see what Miss Vile does, and I think, where is the disconnect? What wires have you got crossed? And I truly went in there and left her a message to please stop attacking you and please stop lying and attacking Becca. And I said it in the nicest, kindest way that I could say it. And I told her, I said, I think you're a better person than this. You really, really need to stop. Where, there's something wrong. You really need to stop. And my response that I got back was, I need to take the beam out of my own eye. That Texas lady, she does the same thing. I mean, it's praise the Lord, this, that, and then it's hog head bomb. I mean, it is so vile. I don't listen to any of them anymore. The only thing I see them is when somebody posts a short on them, because they're just so, it's evil. It's just evil. I don't want that evil around me. I don't want it to get in me. I don't want it to get around me. But I think that whole crew are boogers. The whole dang crew is boogers.
Well, the thing is, for her to, she wants to carry on about shit that she's actually wrong about. Whenever she came out and said, Jackie, you need to quit talking about Miss Texas. I never heard of Miss Texas in my life.
No.
I've never said a word about her. I don't know her. So stop it. I'm not saying shit. I don't.
That's why I say she just sits over there and just makes up one lie right after another. I mean, I've never seen anything like it. I've just never seen anything like it. I mean, I'm thinking, oh my God, you know, and it just blows my mind. And I type in their chats. I'll type in them and I'll tell them, I'll say, you know what, you guys need to learn the Lord's Prayer. You know, what about this forgiveness? You're all supposed to be Christians. Why aren't you forgiving people? Why are you sitting on here calling people names, going after people's looks, going after people's teeth? You know, I mean, it's on and on and on. If they had ever put their feet in somebody else's shoes, they would shut their stupid mouths. You know, my teeth are jacked up. I had beautiful teeth. But it's through my illnesses that my teeth are messed up. I can't do a dang thing about it. I don't have $10,000 right now to go get my teeth fixed. If you don't like my teeth, don't look at me. You know, I only got one boob. You don't like it? Don't look at me. I don't have the money to have it put on, and I don't want to put myself through another dang surgery to have another boob put on. You know, you don't like my gray hair? Don't look. I mean, that's where I'm at this point. Women attacking other women's looks, that's insane. I mean, that's I don't get it. Just tearing people completely apart. It just makes me want to cry my eyes out. It makes me so sick. It makes me so sick. I never knew that there was a place like this. It still blows my mind. I've been on this platform for about a year and maybe 2 months, since about August of last year. I never knew a place existed like this where there were so many evil people. But on the other hand, I've met so many wonderful people also.
Right.
But it just blows my mind. It just blows my mind to think that that's what people do every day, is to get up and just attack. I would be completely wore out if that's all I had to do all day, was to see how mean I could be. Because I've been mean today, and I forgot to tell you what set my day off. Like, do you know that Lisa called 15 times today?
Oh,
that's what set my day off. I was trying to pay my light bill, and I told you my checking account and my whole stupid life got hacked. Well, I didn't know it when they shut my account down. I had an outstanding electric bill that I had paid. Well, it didn't go through, and I didn't know it. Well, now I can't pay my bill with my checking account for 1 year. So I was on that phone for over an hour today trying to get my light bill paid. And don't you know that she called about 10 times while I was on the phone, which kept causing me to get disconnected because you got to push all them buttons and all that stuff. I thought I would go insane. And I told Ronnie, I said, if you do not answer her phone calls, I can't take this. Tell her not to call the house anymore. And then when she couldn't get a hold of his cell phone, then she started calling the kids. Then she called Whitney. I mean, she just won't. No, she's insane. So that's what set me off. That started 8 o'clock this morning. Then I ran out of gas, and then all this other stuff happened. But that's what, and I thought, yeah, she's a booger. Ooh, she's a booger. But the 14th or 15th is the anniversary of when Ronnie's uncle was murdered. And she's carried on. And I get it. It's a bad week. It's a bad day. I understand that. I've walked that walk. But right now, she knows we're celebrating Landon's birthday and we're celebrating Samuel's birthday. She wants all the attention for herself. And that's what it's all about. She's a maniac. She is a complete maniac. I think I'd like to hook her up with some of them gals on YouTube. They'd all have a great time together. Yeah, she's a nut job. Total nut job. But anyways, I won't talk your head off. But anyways, I just had to, I didn't want you crying over that, but I thought that was the nicest thing what you and Wandering did for Becca, because like I told you guys the other night, I'll never forget. I will never, till the day I die, as long as God gives me a brain to remember, I've never forgotten the kindness that was showed to us at our worst and lowest times in our life, and I have always tried to pay it forward And I have always been so thankful, because what time is God there? Right on time. And he lays that stuff on people's hearts to do good things for people. And, I think that's, that's what we're supposed to do. That's what we're
Right.
supposed to do.
Right.
And
Right. And that's what
I'd
means
rather,
something right now. What's happened to Becca has been, it's really broke my heart. And you know what? She's been so strong.
she has been strong.
My God.
I always try to
My
leave her
God.
uplifting posts, because there's nothing worse than to have your child sick. I mean, I couldn't imagine your child being 5 hours, five and a half hours away, and you can't go and get there. You have to work to keep a roof over your head, and I that's a lot. That's a lot. Just her daughter going through the surgery was a lot. Let alone, I mean, they've had a lot of deaths in their family this year. I mean, she's had a lot.
They've had
and
a
then
lot.
then you have these clowns. You're trying to make some extra money, and then you got these clowns that think it's funny just to hurt you because they can. I mean, make that make sense in your brain. I mean, whose brain? Who does that? Who does that? I mean, that's. I don't know. I just don't think you can get any lower than the things that these people are doing to other mothers and other. I don't get it. I don't. I'll never understand it. I'll never understand it.
It's completely gross. It's absolutely gross. I can't.
It makes you want to actually just go vomit. It's so awful. And then y'all be glad you didn't hear Bomb's chat last night. Oh my God. That was the most sickest stuff I ever heard in my life.
What do you mean?
Them people over there's pedophiles. She was playing all these tapes where they're going in all these rooms and they were doing all this stuff to kids, and I thought, oh my God, I can't handle when people do anything to kids. That drives me completely over the deep end.
Wow.
And
I didn't see that.
Oh, you ought to be glad. Ask Gabi. Gabi was in there. She saw some of it last night. It was. I had to just finally click it off. I got so upset. I thought, oh my God, I can't. And then she's over there sitting. See, this is what gets me. They can attack Bomb all day long. Bomb's a scammer. Bomb's this. Bomb's that. I mean, I'm so sick of hearing that I could puke. Okay, so what if she is all the things that you say? You've told it. How many times are you going to keep saying the same thing over and over and over? But at the end of the day, let's see, we got Flava, who calls Bomb a scammer, but yet she's been convicted. She is a felon. She's been convicted of scamming an insurance company, lying, saying that she was her mother and she had cancer. So shut up. You just need to shut up and sit down. You have no reason to open your mouth. You're guilty of sin. I don't believe Bomb's ever been convicted of a felon. I don't think, I mean, come on. Then they call her all these names about that controller thing, and here JJJ and Savage and Hondo and Vinny and that whole crew, they're all in them nasty, whatever that dark web or whatever that stuff is, Kimmy telling everybody to shut up and calling people drunks, them calling people pill heads, come to find out they're all on pills. That Amber, she drugged Michelle all over the country, calling her prostitutes and all that. And here she'd been a prostitute. I'm thinking, oh my God, what is wrong with these people? If your life is not clean, you should not be hollering about somebody else's life. I mean, that makes no sense to me. That's the real kicker, is they're all hypocrites. I don't care what they've done. We've all done things we shouldn't have done. Maybe we were lucky and didn't get caught. I don't know. Maybe we were blessed. Maybe we weren't that kind of people. But whatever it is, how can you sit there and call all those names to one person when you've all done the same or worse yourself? That's what kills me.
Right.
And it's all coming out. And it's all coming out. And
Right, cattle meat, but that's exactly right. That's just it. That's what I can't stand. And what I continue to say all the time is, this is what I was saying when people were trying to say, trying to tell me not to go over to Mom's channel, Well, first of all, the minute you tell me not to, I'm going to. But okay, well, she scammed. She can't scam me if I don't let her.
exactly.
If people want to give her money, they're allowed to do that. That's their business. This is the same shit before I ever even heard of Mom's channel that I heard over in when I was in Savannah, when everyone's like, oh, they're just tragedy pimping this. Okay, well, I never had heard of that actually, but okay, if I give somebody money, that is my business.
Exactly.
And if somebody wants to give them money, why the fuck is it your business? If
Well,
you didn't,
at the end of the
this
day,
is what I
that's
finally
what it all
said.
boils down
I
to,
finally
money.
said, listen, this is the deal. If I don't give it, I don't get it. It has nothing in the entire world to do with me. Nothing. It's not my business. So why the fuck are you even talking to me about it, first of all? And secondly, don't question me. Oh, good night, baby. I love you.
Night, Mr. Snotty.
Thank you.
Why would you ask me? I can remember being there and I was like, I couldn't even through this, the sun, I couldn't see the chat. And it was like, what did Betty do with that $1,000? And I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? I don't know. Why would I know anything about it? I didn't give 1,000. I didn't get 1,000. Zero to do with me. And quite frankly, if you didn't, what the fuck does it have to do with you?
Exactly.
I don't understand. Why are you so fucking worried about what somebody else is doing with their money? It's not your business. I mean, I might get fucked over, but guess what? If no one's going to tell me what the fuck to do. I'll do what I want to do. It's not your business. And
the most valuable thing to
all
me.
this shit. I can't. I really can't. I had people calling me and telling me, literally, like in the middle of the fucking night, telling me some shit about some fucking microphone, and I was sitting there going, "Am I taking crazy pills?"
That's what I'm saying. It's insane.
What is I don't care. What does this have to do with me? It has zero to. Well, yeah, but you should know this is what people. And I'm like, oh my Lanta, get the fuck out of my life. If you think that I have so much spare time on my hands that I can worry about somebody else's microphone, for fuck's sake. This is insanity.
Exactly.
It's insanity. Who cares? Who cares? Who cares?
Exactly. And you know what? You said it. You said a mouthful when you said it. You know what? The most valuable thing you got is your time. Is your time. Even more valuable than your money.
Yes.
And we all, who knows, this might be our very last day on this earth.
Right.
I don't want to spend my last day listening to some woman tell me how this other lady's a scammer when you've been convicted of it. I don't want to hear some woman who's burnt down houses tell me how somebody else is doing something wrong. I don't want to hear some woman tell me about how somebody has done something to her son and how they're such a great grandma when I've never seen any evidence of any of the above. Then you got one whole channel that does nothing but slam one person. That's their whole channel. And I went in there one day and I said, how much money does she owe you? She didn't answer me back because she don't know her a dime. But all she wants to do is go on and on and on and on. I mean, these people, they got some real issues. They got some real, and then they tell us that we're evil and vile. I'm sorry. They can own it. I don't own evil and vile. I don't own it. I don't hate any of them, but I sure feel sorry for them. I sure feel sorry for them.
Can you imagine if your last day on earth was spent calling people to tell them about somebody
A microphone.
had 3 microphones, and they have all kind. I can't even remember all of the what happened to all 3 of them. Because I was in absolute awe. I was outside playing with my grandson on the going. Is this even happening right now? Are you fucking kidding me? What are you?
They just did this again 2 weeks ago over a rug. Said she's selling a rug that a sub or somebody bought her for a gift. When it's a gift, it belongs to them. They can get rid of it. They can sell it. They can set it on fire. They can put it in the trash. They can shit on it.
They can piss on it. Set it exactly right. Flush
Yeah,
it.
I mean,
it's not mine. You do whatever you want to. See this? I can't. If you think that I fucking have enough time in my life to police somebody's fucking rug,
that's what I'm saying. These people got way too. You know what really pisses me off? Probably pisses me off worse than anything. Half of these girls that's doing this are in their 30s. Why don't they have jobs? Why are they not taking care of their children? How do you have time to sit on YouTube 24 hours a day to monitor, screenshot, stalk, go real live, call CPS, get FOIAs on people, see who's filed bankruptcy? I mean, why don't they get jobs? I don't understand that. And then you're on getting food assistance and all this. What? So you can sit on a computer and make someone's life a living hell? I mean, that just really blows my mind. I'm thinking, are you kidding me? I don't have any little children, and I sure as hell don't have time to sit on YouTube 24 hours a day. If I don't have time. Time I get done cleaning, doing laundry, cooking, babysitting, paying bills, going to the grocery. I don't have time to do that. I don't want to do that. I don't want to go in anybody's real life.
I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit.
I don't either.
I literally have no idea about anybody else on this fucking planet's rug. I don't. And if anybody tried to call and tell me about it, I would be like, what the fuck are you talking about?
And, I don't really care.
My rug. If it's my rug, I will do whatever the fuck I want. I'll shit on it myself.
Exactly. That's the point. When what gets me is they're all acting like they're Christians, and we're all psycho, whatever we are. But at the end of the day, just like I said, if it's your last day and you go stand before God, and what's God say? You got to be able to forgive, for Him to forgive you. Well, apparently they haven't learned that forgiveness thing, right? Because they go over the same thing every single day.
Where are those 3 microphones, and what the hell did you do with that rug? I mean, for fucking
I mean, if you think about it, it's actually funny because they're insane. They have to be insane to do this. They have to be completely off their rockers.
I had people call me about these microphones, and I was like, I don't know what you're talking about. Oh my God. Why would I even give 2 seconds to this? It's crazy. It's crazy.
It is crazy. It's absolutely crazy. But like I said, they think that, like I said, God's going to ask them these questions. Really? Would you remember that lady that you caused her to commit suicide? Remember the guy that you caused him to drive his car? I mean, I think that's their plan. I mean, who does that? Attack someone every single day? What's the end game? I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get the end game. I don't get it. I mean, just like I absolutely adore Devious. Devious sent me to your channel. I will ever be grateful for her for that. But who says I've been trolling you for a year? Mm-hmm. That broke my heart.
Me too.
That broke my heart.
I thought, she was maybe the only genuine person on this. I thought that.
Yeah, but I don't go in her chat. I don't go anywhere. It hurts my heart too bad. A lot of these people really, really weren't who I thought they were, and that really broke my heart.
She's
That
one
really
for
broke my
sure.
heart.
It really threw me. I did not see that, and it blew my, it honestly hurt me. It did, because I thought, wow. I truly thought
it
she was
did.
genuine. I mean, I felt she was a genuine
I did
person.
too.
I did.
I did. I thought the same thing, and I said so many prayers for her because she's sick, and for her husband and her
Right.
little boy. I felt so bad for him when he was having his issues, and I don't regret ever doing any of that.
No.
But then you ask for that, and then in your heart you're lying, and you're intentionally going to hurt somebody. I don't get that. I don't get that. You don't like somebody, just don't go around them. But why do you want to hurt? You're setting out. You're getting up every day with this in your mind that you are going to get someone. Think about that. I mean, how sad is that? That you're going to get somebody. I'm doing the long troll. I've been doing this for 8 months. Really? I mean. And then it's, I'm praying for you. Well, don't, thank you. I don't want you to pray for me. You better be praying for yourself, because I don't need them kind of prayers. I don't need them kind of prayers.
No, she would say straight up, she's my real friend. She's my real friend. I don't recall people asking her, is she your real friend? She volunteered that every day. And
she sure did.
What really, really got my heart was, so Faith would tell me all the time, Devious is the one who wants us to warn you about Bomb, and I said, well, I have a hard time with that, because Devious says that is her real friend, and she's like, well, she's going to slowly start backing away from her. I go, well, that's not what I hear from her.
Exactly.
And actually, what I said many times was, in reality, I don't even care what Devious does. I do what I do. If I like somebody, I go there. If I don't, I won't. That's just it. I mean, this is the thing. There were things about Molly that people said, and I said, well, I can kind of see that's probably true. I don't know if it is or not. She makes me fucking pee my pants laughing. That's what I want. I'm not asking her to hold my fucking secrets. I'm not asking her to do whatever. I don't care. It's
exactly
so messed up.
Well, that's what I say. I don't know how you can get up every day and that's your day. Every day I get up and I hope to do better than I did yesterday. I hope to be a better person than I was yesterday. And I hope if it's my last day that God says, well done, my child. I don't want him to say, boy, you sure were mean. Boy, you sure really got that one, didn't you? No, thank you. I don't want that on my plate.
Right.
No, thank you.
Right.
And that, oh boy, it just blows.
And I definitely don't need to mind somebody else's business. If I didn't fucking buy a microphone, I don't have a microphone, then why in God's blessed name are we talking to me about a microphone? That's about the stupidest shit I ever heard of.
Crazy.
I sat there, and they would just be like, 3 of them on the phone just saying, and I'm just like, am I fucking taking crazy pills? What is this even about?
Well, I went into Rayanne's chat yesterday. She hadn't been on for a long time. Rayanne has always been very nice to me. I'm not involved with her issues that she has with Bomb, but I thanked her. Yesterday. That's the first time I'd caught her in a live for that chat that she did that weekend that you and Mr. Snotty went to your cabin, and she told the whole story about Kimmy and Faith and the phone call with the whole crew. And I believe she told the truth, and she had other people to back it up, and that's when I knew that night for sure that Kimmy had lied to me and had been lying to me for, 2 months, 3 months, however long it had been. Mm-hmm. That broke my heart but I thanked her. I thanked her yesterday. I said, because I don't know, I would have probably went on forever thinking Kimmy was telling me the truth and that you just misunderstood what she did. And oh boy, how wrong I was, how wrong. And I thanked her. I thanked her very much because she told the truth. And I appreciated that. I appreciated it as much as it hurt my heart, but I appreciated that she told the truth. And she told yesterday she had lost a lot of friends, you know, a lot of people that she thought was her friends. She said they were not. She said she got her heart broke too because she did tell the truth. And, you know, that's what started all this trouble with you. You told the truth. You're not allowed to do that on this platform. Apparently, one of the things is you have to be a big fat liar. You know, that's one of their qualifications is see who could be the biggest liar, and that ain't me. I don't you know, I don't like that lying stuff. I don't want to sit and listen to a liar. That's just a complete waste of time to listen to somebody sit there and tell you a big pack of lies.
Right.
And you know, and Kimmy's continuing the lies. She's continuing to lie about you, and she's continuing to lie about
said
Becca.
that I had previous on a poll. I did not.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She just makes up crap over there. She just pulling it right straight out of her butt. She's fascinated with butts. No wonder she wanted to get over to JJ's place because that's all they talk about over there on that panel. And so that's a good place for her to be. That's a really good place for her to be. But yeah, she just every day she just comes up with more lies, and I'm thinking, my goodness. And then I don't know, she's went completely to the dark side, and that's sad. That's so sad. But anyway, I've talked your ear off. I'm sorry, girls. I'll let somebody else call and complain about these burgers besides me. I just
Don't you like this platform though for us to be able to
I do
tell stuff? I
do
like it a lot.
I do. I like it. At least you can get through on your line. Dang, I've been trying to call that daggone Turtle Island, and I called till my fingers wore out, and I finally just give up. I ain't never going to get through, so I'll just quit calling. But I'll let somebody else come up and complain. Love you guys. Talk to you.
I love you,
I'll
Greg.
keep. All right, bye.
Bye. I don't have the time, nor do I have the time to follow all of that. Right. How the hell do you follow what somebody's rug? How do you have time for that? I don't get it. There is no damn way on earth I can care about that. I just can't. Even if if I was assigned to keep track of it, I just wouldn't be able to do it. Oh. Well, tell your baby boy I love him. I'll see him tomorrow morning. Yeah, I have to get off here soon because I got a lot to do tomorrow. I got to be up early and I got stuff to do. Yes, Legs, I'm sorry that all that went on. I am, because I don't even understand it. Oh, you're a big boy. Are you sleeping in their room? And Jackie, oh, my baby. He's like my own boy, my own son. I know I can't either. And what I can't handle is quit asking me to worry about something that has nothing to do with me. And it has nothing to do with them. They didn't do it either. I didn't buy the rug. You didn't buy the rug. Why the fuck are we talking about the rug? Yeah, we're going to say goodnight. I'm going to get off here because I'm going to get to bed. I have so much to do in the morning. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Thanks for calling in and picking a booger. I think the booger that won, let me see. I think we'll just go with Kimmy Love. Kimmy Love was a booger, I guess, because that's, I mean, really, we don't care, right? We're just having fun. Oh, I love you, Jerry. I love you, Gobby. I love you, sis. Jovi. The real me. Let's see, I'm going to miss somebody. Cindy. Queen. Mama. Mama's the bossy. Legs. Frazzled. My sweetheart. Tough as nails. Sicilian sweetie. It's me. Oh, now I feel like I'm going to miss someone. I'm going to feel like an a-hole. Okay, I love you all. I do. I love all of you. And if I miss somebody, God, I'm so sorry. Yeah. Right. Adam. Yes, Adam. I missed Adam. I love you, Adam. Gobby, Legs. Top. I love all of you guys. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I appreciate you a ton. Oh, a plaque. Yeah. 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 The day I'm going to spend a dime on her ass, Cindy, another dime is not going to happen. So no, she gets a virtual booger. Oh, God. Okay. I love you guys so much. Shut up, Hondo, and good night, Ira McGinnis, wherever you are. Bye, guys. Love you.